Om Sri Sai Ram. We'll be starting our Parayanam, starting with 3 times chanting of Om, followed by prayers to Lord Ganesha. Om. Om. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Gananam tva Ganapadigum Havamahe Kavim Kavinamupamasravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspatana Srinvanno Debhsedasadanam Prano Devi Saraswati Vachebhar Vajinivati Dhinama Vitriyavato Ganeshaya Namaha Saraswatyai Namaha Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om. Now we will be doing what is known as Achamanam. During the Achamanam, a tumbler with water and also a spoon is required to be kept near you. With the left hand, take 1 teaspoon full of water, pour it in your right hand, and each time while you sip this water, you have to tell these mantras. Om Aim Atmatattvam Shodhayami Namah Swaha. Om Hreem Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Namah Swaha. Om Kleem Shivatattvam Shodhayami Namah Swaha. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Sarvatattvam Shodhayami Namah Swaha. At each of these times, you have to sip the water, and last time take again 1 teaspoonful of water and just wipe it both your palms to clean up. Next, after the Achamanam, what is known as Pranayama. This is very, very important because our mind has got a direct connection with the breathing. The more you slow down the breathing, our mind also calms down. That is why you have to take in. That is, you have to hold both your nose with your fingers and take in breath through your left nostril, and gradually you have to leave out the breath through the right nostril. While chanting these mantras, do it very slowly and concentrate on the middle of your eyebrows while chanting this. Om Bhuh, Om Bhuvaha, Ogum Suvaha, Om Mahaha, Om Janaha, Om Tapaha, Ogum Satyam, Om Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prajotagyat. Om Apo Jyoti Rasomritam Brahma Bhor Bhuvasuvarom. Now we will be doing the Sankalpa. Sankalpa means the resolve. What is that I am going to do today. So this will be in the Sanskrit format. So for that, what you need to do, on your left palm, place your right palm in a cupping position and keep both the hands on your right thigh while chanting this sankalpa. This particular sankalpa is made for those who are residing in Prasanthi Nilayam. Those who are outside Prasanthi Nilayam and in other countries, from the place Jambu Dvipe till Sri Partikshatre, you can avoid those lines and you simply have to say whichever country you are, Deshe. For example, if you are in Ceylon, Ceylon Deshe. Atha Sankalpam Om Vishnuhu 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 Om Namah Paramatmane Sri Purana Purushottamasya Sri Vishnorajñaya Pravartamanasya Adya Sri Brahmane Dvitiya Pararthe Sri Shweta Varaha Kalpe Vaivaswata Manvantare Ashtavimshatitame Kali Yuge Prathamacharane Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakande Meroho Dakshina Digbhage Krishna Kavedyo Madhya Pradeshe Chitravadi Nadi Tere Sri Partikshatre Bhagavan Sarvatmagah Sarvadevata Atita Swarupa Sri Sathya Ishwara Divya Charana Sannidho Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Chandramanena Shubhanakshatre Shubhayoge Shubhakarane Evanguna Visheshena Vishishtaagyam Shubhaditau Sri Sathya Ishwara Prithyartham Durga Saptashati Paragyanam Aham Karishye Iti Sankalpam. Now, after the Sankalpam, we are going to have the Shapodharaka Mantram. That is Shapa Vimochana Mantram. This is done because if these mantras are fallen into wrong hands, it can create so many negative effects. To protect that, certain sages have put some curse on this mantra. So, in order to get the full benefit out of the mantra, we are going to do the Shapa Vimochana Mantram, which free these mantras from the curse. Asya Sri Chandikaya Brahma Vasishta Vishwamitra Shapa Vimochana Mantrasya Vasishta Narada Samvada Sama Vedadi Brahmanarshaya Sarvaishwaryakarini Sri Durga Devata Charitratrayam Bijam Hrim Shaktihi Trigunatmaswarupa Chandika Shapa Vimuktau Mama Sankalpita Karya Siddhyarte Jape Viniyogaha Om Hrim Rim Retaswarupinyai Madhu Kaidabamardhinyai Brahma Vasishta Vishwamitra Shapat Vimukta Bhava Om Srim Buddhiswarupinyai Mahishasura Sainyanashinyai Brahma Vasishta Vishwamitra Shapat Vimukta Bhava Om Ram രക്തരൂപിണ്യൈ महिषासुरमर्दिन्यै ब्रह्म वसिष्ठ विश्वामित्र शापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ क्षुं क्षुधास्वरूपिण्यै देववन्दितायै ब्रह्म वसिष्ठ विश्वामित्र शापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ छां छायास्वरूपिण्यै दूतसंवादिन्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ शं शक्तिस्वरूपिण्यै धूम्रलोचनघातिन्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ त्रिं त्रिषास्वरूपिण्यै चण्डमुण्डवधकारिण्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ क्षां शान्तिस्वरूपिण्यै रक्तबीजवधकारिण्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ जां जातस्वरूपिण्यै निशुम्भवधकारिण्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ लं लज्जास्वरूपिण्यै शुम्भवधकारिण्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ शां शान्तस्वरूपिण्यै देवस्तुत्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ स्रं श्रद्धास्वरूपिण्यै सकलफलदात्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ कां कान्तिस्वरूपिण्यै राजवरप्रदायै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ मां मातृस्वरूपिण्यै अनर्गलमहिमसहितायै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ ह्रीं श्रीं दुं दुर्गायै सं सर्वैश्वर्यकारिण्यै ब्रह्मवसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं नमः शिवायै अभेद्य कवचस्वरूपिण्यै ब्रह्म वसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ क्रीं काल्यै काली ह्रीं फट् स्वाहायै ऋग्वेदस्वरूपिण्यै ब्रह्म वसिष्ठ विश्वामित्रशापात् विमुक्ता भव। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं महाकाली महालक्ष्मी महासरस्वती स्वरूपिण्यै त्रिगुणात्मिकायै दुर्गादेव्यै नमः इत्येवं हि महामन्त्रान् पठित्वा परमेश्वर चण्डीपाठं दिवारात्रौ कुर्यादेव न संशयः। एवं मन्त्रं न जानाति चण्डीपाठं करोति यः आत्मानं चैव दातारं क्षीणं कुर्यात् न संशयः. Now we have what is called the Utkilana mantram, which has to be chanted 21 times. Om Srim Klim Hrim Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Srim Klim Hrim Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Srim Klim Hrim Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशती चण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा. We will be starting the Navangam, the starting of the Navangam. In first one, it is the Nyasam. Atha Nyasaha Asya Sri Nyasamahamantrasya Markandeya Rishihi Anuštupchandaha Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswatyo Devataha Hrim Bijam Srim Shaktihi Klim Kilakam Ishtakamyartha Siddhyarte Jape Viniyogaha Padayoho Varahyai Namaha Janghayoho Brahmanyai Namaha Uruvo Rudranyai Namaha Nidambe Narasimhyai Namaha नाभौ चामुण्डायै नमः जठरे पार्वत्यै नमः उरसि शिवदूत्यै नमः दक्षिणभुजे वैष्णव्यै नमः वामभुजे माहेश्वर्यै नमः हृदये शिवायै नमः कण्ठे माहेन्द्र्यै नमः मुखे कात्यायन्यै नमः शिरसि माहेश्वर्यै नमः भूमौ शाकम्भर्यै नमः अन्तरिक्षे कौशिक्यै नमः सर्वाङ्गेषु श्रीचण्डिकायै नमः विन्यसे मूर्ध्नि कामाक्षीं दुर्गां देवीं ललाटके भ्रुवोर्मध्ये भद्रकाळीं चक्षुर्मध्ये महेश्वरीं वाराहीं नासिकायां च कौमारी मोष्टयोर्न्यसेत् दन्तेषु नारसिंही च जिह्वायां चण्डिकां न्यसेत् श्रोत्रद्वये न्यसेद्गौरीं कण्ठमध्ये तु वैष्णवीं हृदये च महालक्ष्मीं स्तनमध्ये तु पार्वतीं वक्षस्थले भगवतीं बाहुमूले तु शाम्भवीं बाहुमध्ये भद्रकाळीं अङ्गुलीषु च मालिनीं ब्रह्माणीं नाभिमध्ये तु कटिमध्ये तु यक्षिणीं जङ्घद्वये तथा गौरीं जानुमध्ये तु शाङ्करीं कुल्फद्वये च मातङ्गीं विजयां पादयोस्तदा चामुण्डां रोमकूपेषु चर्मादिषु च भैरवीं रुधिरादिषु चेन्द्राणीं पुष्टाङ्गीं सर्वसन्धिषु सर्वाङ्गेषु च वाग्देवीं पृष्ठे ज्येष्ठां न्यसेत्क्रमात् इति न्यासः। अथ आवाहनम् मन्द्राक्षरमयीं देवीं मातृका रूपधारिणीं नवदुर्गात्मिकां साक्षात् कन्यामावाहयाम्यहम्। Here, after telling this mantra, you should meditate on Goddess or our Swami as if he is coming and getting seated in the middle of your heart in a lotus. And after you meditate on him in this way, you have to do the Karanyasam, which has been already shown before. Lam Prithivyatmane Gandham Kalpayami Ham Akashatmane Pushpani Samarpayami Yam Vayuvatmane Dhupamakrapayami Ram Vanyatmane Devam Darshayami Vam Amrutatmane Amrutopaharam Nivedayami Samsarvatmane Sarvopachara Pujan Samarpayami Ityavahanam. Now, the third one in the Navangam, Namani. Atha Namani. Sri Devi Nam Agastya Rishihi Mahavirat Chandaha Chindamani Mahavidyeshwari Devata Aim Bijam Klim Shaktihi Saum Kilakam Mahamaya Prasad Siddhyarte Jape Viniyogaha Dhyanam Ashtau Bhujangim Mahishasya Mardinim Sashangachakram Sharashulabharinim Tam Divyayogim Sahajada Vedasim Durga Sada Sharanamaham Prapadye Divyayogi Mahayogi Siddhayogi Ganeshwari Preta Shidagini Kali Kalaratri Nishachari Chankari Chordhvavetali Pishachi Bhutadamari Urdhvakeshi Virupakshi शुष्काङ्गे नरभोजिनी राक्षसी घोररक्ताक्षे विश्वरूपी भयङ्करे चामुण्डे वीरकौमारी वाराही मुण्डधारिणी भ्रामरी रुद्रवेताळी भीष्मरी त्रिपुरान्तकी भैरवी ध्वंसिनी क्रोधी दुर्मुखी प्रेतवाहिनी खट्वाङ्गे दीर्घलम्बोष्टे मालिनी मन्त्रयोगिनी कौशिकी मर्दिनी यक्षी रोमजङ्घा प्रहारिणी कालाग्निर्ग्रामणी छङ्क्री कंकाळी भुवनेश्वरी फट्कारी वीरभद्रेशी दूर्माक्षी कलहप्रिया कंडकी नाटकी मारी यमदूती कराळिनी सहस्राक्षी कामलोला काकद्रंष्ट्री तथोमुखी धूर्जटी विकटी घोरी कपाली विषलंघिनी चतुष्षष्टिसमाख्याता योगिन्यां वरसिद्धिता नित्यं स्मरणमात्रेण सर्वपापक्षयो भवेत् इति नामानि. Now the fourth one, the Argalam. Asya Sri Argalasthotra Mahamantrasya Swarnakarshana Bhairavarshih Anuštupchandaha Sri Mahalakshmi Chandika Devata Ambijam Gam Shaktihi Lam Kilakam Sri Mahalakshmi Chandika Prasada Siddhyarte Jape Viniyogaha. As already been shown in the video, here we have to do the Karanyasam first, followed by the Anganyasam, chanting the following mantras. Angushtabhyam namaha, Gam Tarjanibhyam namaha, Lam Madhyamabhyam namaha, Anamikabhyam namaha, Gam Kanishtikabhyam namaha, Lam करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यां नमः हृदयाय नमः गं शिरसे स्वाहा लं शिखायै वौषट् कवचाय हुं गं नेत्रत्रयाय वौषट् लं अस्त्राय फट् भूर्भुवस्सुवरोम् इति दिग्बन्धः. ध्यानं प्रकाशमध्यस्थितचित्स्वरूपां वराभगे सन्तदतीं त्रिनेत्रां सिन्दूरवर्णाङ्कितकोमलाङ्गीं मायामयीं तत्त्वमयीं नमामि. जयत्वं देवि चामुण्डे जय भूतापहारिणी जय सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोऽस्तु ते. या त्वं प्रीतिविधौ ख्याता सर्वता सर्वकीर्तिदा तस्या भेदा ह्यनन्ताश्च तन्माहात्म्यं शिवोदयं. या देवी स्तूयते नित्यं विबुधैर्वेदपारगैः सा मे वसतु जिह्वाग्रे ब्रह्मरूपा सरस्वती. जयत्वं देवि चामुण्डे जय भूतापहारिणी जय सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोऽस्तु ते. जयन्ति मङ्गला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाधा स्वहा नमोऽस्तु ते. मधुकैटभविद्राहि विधातृवरदे नमः. रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दुषो जहि. महिषासुरनिर्नाशविधात्री वरदे नमः. रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दुषो जहि. वन्दिताङ्घ्रियुगे देवी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दुषो जहि. रक्तबीजवदे देवी चण्डमुण्डविनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दुषो जहि. अचिन्त्यरूपचरिते सर्वशत्रुविनाशनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दुषो जहि. न तेभ्यः सर्वदा भक्त्या चण्डिके दुरितापहे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दुषो जहि. സ്തുവദ്ഭ്യോ ഭക്തിപൂർവം ത്വാം ചണ്ഡികേ വ്യാധിനാശിനി രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദുഷോ ജഹി ചണ്ഡികേ സതതം യേ താമർച്ചയന്തീഹ ഭക്തിതഃ രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദുഷോ ജഹി ദേഹി സൗഭാഗ്യമാരോഗ്യം ദേഹി ദേവി പരം സുഖം രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി വിധേഹി ദിശതാം നാശം വിധേഹി ബലമുച്ചകൈഃ രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി വിധേഹി ദേവി കല്യാണം വിധേഹി വിപുലാം ശ്രിയം രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി വിദ്യാവന്തം യശസ്വന്തം ലക്ഷ്മീവന്തം ച മാം കുരു രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി പ്രചണ്ഡദൈത്യദർപ്പഘ്നേ ചണ്ഡികേ പ്രണതായ മേ രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി ചതുർഭുജേ ചതുർവക്രസംസ്തുതേ പരമേശ്വരി രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി കൃഷ്ണേന സംസ്തുതേ ദേവി ശശ്വദ്ഭക്ത്യാ ത്വമംബികേ രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി ഹിമാചലസുതാനാദപൂജിതേ പരമേശ്വരി രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി സുരാസുര ശിരോ രത്ന നിഷ്കൃഷ്ട ചരണേംബികേ രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി ഇന്ദ്രാണി പതി സദ്ഭാവ പൂജിതേ പരമേശ്വരി രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി ദേവി പ്രചണ്ഡദോർദണ്ഡ ദൈത്യദർപ്പ വിനാശിനി രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി ദേവി ഭക്തജനോദ്ധാമദത്താനാനന്ദോദയേംബികേ രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി പത്നീം മനോരമാം ദേഹി മനോവൃത്താനുസാരിണീം താരിണീം ദുർഗസംസാര സാഗരസ്യ കുലോദ്ഭവാം പുത്രാൻ ദേഹി ധനം ദേഹി സർവകാമാശ്ച ദേഹി മേ രൂപം ദേഹി ജയം ദേഹി യശോ ദേഹി ദിശോ ജഹി ഇദം സ്തോത്രം പഠിത്വാ തു മഹാസ്തോത്രം പഠേന്നരഃ സതു സപ്തശതീ സംഖ്യാ വരം ആപ്നോതി സമ്പദഃ അർഗളം കീലകം ചാദോ പഠിത്വാ കവചം പഠേത് ജപേത് സപ്തശതീം പശ്ചാത് ക്രമ ഏഷ ശിവോദിതഃ അർഗളം ദുരിതം ഹന്തി കീലകം ഫലദം തഥാ കവചം രക്ഷതേ നിത്യം ചണ്ഡികാത്രിതയം പഠേത് അർഗളം ഹൃദയേ യസ്യ തഥാനർഗളവാനസൗ ഭവിഷ്യതീതി നിശ്ചിത്യ ശിവേന രചിതം പുരാ കീലകം ഹൃദയേ യസ്യ സ കീലിതമനോരഥഃ ഭവിഷ്യതി ന സന്ദേഹോ നാന്യഥാ ശിവഭാഷിതം കവചം ഹൃദയേ യസ്യ സ വജ്രകവചസുഖീ ഭവിഷ്യതീതി നിശ്ചിത്യ ബ്രഹ്മണാ നിർമ്മിതം പുരാ ഭുക്ത്വാ തു സകലാൻ ഭോഗാനന്ദേ ശിവപദം വ്രജേത് ഇത്യർഗളസ്തോത്രം. Now we will be doing the Keelakam Stotram. The fifth one is the Keelakam. Asya Sri Keelaka Stotra Mahamandrasya Vishuddha Jnana Rishihi Anushtup Chandaha Sri Chandika Devata Klam Bijam Klim Shaktihi Klum Keelakam Sri Chandika Prasada Siddhyarte Jape Viniyogaha. As shown in the video before, please follow Karanyasam and Anganyasam whenever we are chanting these mantras. Klam Angushtabhyam Namaha, Klim Tarjanibhyam Namaha, Klum Madhyamabhyam Namaha, Klam Anamikabhyam Namaha, Klim Kanishtikabhyam Namaha, Klum Karatalakaraprishtabhyam Namaha, क्लां हृदयाय नमः क्लीं शिरसे स्वाहा क्लूं शिखायै वौषट् क्लां कवचाय हुं क्लीं नेत्रत्रयाय वौषट् क्लूं अस्त्राय फट् भूर्भुवस्सुवरोम् इति दिग्बन्धः। ध्यानम् शोणप्रभं सोमकलावतंसं पाणिस्फुरत्पञ्चशरेषु चापां प्राणप्रियं नौमि पिनाकपाणे कोणत्रयस्थं कुलदैवतं नमः। ऋषिरुवाच विशुद्धज्ञानदेहाय त्रिवेदी दिव्यचक्षुषे श्रेयप्राप्तिनिमित्ताय नमः सोमार्धधारिणे सर्वमेतद्विजानीयात् मन्त्राणाम् अभिकीलकं सोऽपि क्षेममवाप्नोति सततं जाप्य तत्परः। सिद्ध्यन्त्युच्चाटनादीनि वस्तूनि सकलान्यपि एतेन स्तुवतां देवी स्तोत्रमात्रेण सिद्ध्यति। न मन्त्रौ नौषधं तत्र न किञ्चिदपि विद्यते विना जाप्येन सिद्धेत सर्वमुच्चाटनादिकं। समग्रण्यपि सिद्ध्यन्ति लोके शङ्कामिमां हरः कृत्वा निमन्त्रयामास सर्वमेवमिदं शुभम्। स्तोत्रं वै चण्डिकायास्तु तच्च गुह्यं चकारसः समाप्तिर्न च पुण्यस्य तां यथावन्नियन्त्रणां सोऽपि क्षेममवाप्नोति सर्वमेव न संशयः। कृष्णायां वा चतुर्दश्याम् अष्टम्यां वा समाहितः ददाति प्रतिगृह्णाति नान्यदैषा प्रसीदति। इत्थं रूपेण कीलेन महादेवेन कीलकं यो निष्कीलां विधायैनां नित्यं जपति संस्फुटं स सिद्धः सगणः सोऽपि गन्धर्वो जायते वने न चैवाप्यडत तस्य भयं क्वापीह जायते नापमृत्युवशं याति मृतो मोक्षमवाप्नुयात्। ज्ञात्वा प्रारभ्य कुर्वीत ह्यकुर्वाणो विनश्यति ततो ज्ञात्वैव सम्पन्नम् इदं प्रारभ्यते बुधः। सौभाग्याति च यत्किञ्चित् दृश्यते ललनाजने तत्सर्वं तत्प्रसादेन तेन जाप्यमिदं शुभं। शनैस्तु जप्यमानेऽस्मिन् स्तोत्रे सम्पत्तिरुच्चकैः भवत्येव समग्रापि ततः प्रारभ्यमेव तत्। ऐश्वर्यं यत्प्रसादेन सौभाग्यारोग्यसम्पदः शत्रुहानि परो मोक्षः स्तूयते सा न किं जनैः। इदं स्तोत्रं पठित्वा तु महास्तोत्रं पठेन्नरः स रहस्यर्चनोपेतः समस्तफलम् अश्नुते इति कीलकम्. Now we will be doing the sixth one, Hridayam. Asya Sri Chandika Hridayasthotra Mahamantrasya Markandeya Rishihi Anuštupchandaha Sri Chandika Devata Hram Bijam Hrim Shaktihi Hrum Keelakam Sri Chandika Prasada Siddhyarte Jape Viniyogaha. Again, as shown in the video before, please do the Anganyasam and Karanyasam chanting the following mantras. Hram Angushtabhyam Namaha, Hrim Tarjanibhyam Namaha, Hrum Madhyamabhyam Namaha, Hram Anamikabhyam Namaha, Hrim Kanishtikabhyam Namaha, Hrum Karatalakaraprishtabhyam Namaha, Hram Hridayaya Namaha, Hrim Shirase Swaha, Hrum Shikhaye Vaushat, Hram Kavachaya Hum, Hrim Netratrayaya Vaushat, ह्रूं अस्त्राय फट् भूर्भुवस्सुवरों इति दिग्बन्धः ध्यानम् सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तु ते। ब्रह्मोवाच अथात सम्प्रवक्ष्यामि विस्तरेण यथा तथं चण्डिका हृदयं गुह्यं शृणुष्वैकाग्रमानसः। ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं जय जय चामुण्डे चण्डिके त्रिदशमणिमकुटकोटीरसङ्घट्टितचरणारविन्दे गायत्री सावित्री सरस्वती महाहि कृताभरणे भैरवरूपधारिणी प्रकटितद्रंष्ट्रोग्रवदने घोरे घोरानने ज्वलज्वलज्वालासहस्र परिवृते महाट्टहास बदरीकृतदिगन्तरे सर्वायुधपरिपूर्णे कपालहस्ते गजाजिनोत्तरीये भूतवेताल बृन्दपरिवृते प्रकम्पितधराधरे मधुकैडभ महिषासुर धूम्रलोचन चण्डमुण्ड रक्तबीज शुम्भनिशुम्भादि दैत्यनिष्कण्टके कालरात्रि महामाये शिवे नित्ये इन्द्राग्नि यमनिरुति वरुणवायुसोमेशान प्रधानशक्तिभूते ब्रह्मविष्णुशिवस्तुते त्रिभुवनधराधरे वामे ज्येष्ठे वरदे रौद्री अम्बिके कौमारी वैष्णवी शङ्खिनी वाराही इन्द्राणी चामुण्डा शिवदूती महाकाली महालक्ष्मी महासरस्वती स्वरूपे नादमध्यस्थिते महोग्रविशोरक फणामणिघटित मकुट कटकादिरत्नमहाज्वालामय पादबाहु दण्डोत्तमाङ्गे महामहिषोपरि गन्धर्वविद्याधरारादिते नवरत्ननिधिकोशे तत्त्वस्वरूपे वाक्पाणि पादपायूपस्थात्मिके शब्दस्पर्शरूपरसगन्धादिस्वरूपे त्वक्चक्षुश्रोत्रजिह्वाघ्राण महाबुद्धिस्थिते ॐ ऐंकार ह्रींकार क्लींकार हस्ते आं क्रों आग्नेयनयनपात्रे प्रवेशय प्रवेशय द्रां शोषय शोषय द्रीं सुकुमारय सुकुमारय श्रीं सर्वां प्रवेशय प्रवेशय त्रैलोक्यवरवर्णिनी समस्तचित्तं वशीकुरु वशीकुरु मम शत्रून् शीघ्रं मारय मारय जाग्रत्स्वप्नसुषुप्ति अवस्थासु अस्मान् राजचोराग्नि जलवात विषभूत शत्रुमृत्युज्वरादिस्फोटकादि नानारोगेभ्यो नानाभिचारेभ्यो नानापवादेभ्यः परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्रौषध शल्य शून्य क्षुद्रेभ्यः मां रक्ष रक्ष. The following mantra you should do it 21 times. Om Aim Hram Hreem Hroom Hraim Hraum Hrah Spram Spreem Sproom Spraim Spraum Sprah Mama Sarvakaryani Sathaya Sathaya Hum Phat Swaha. Om Aim Hram Hreem Hroom Hraim Hraum Hrah Spram Spreem Sproom Spraim Spraum Sprah Mama Sarvakaryani Sathaya Sathaya Hum Phat Swaha. Om Aim Hram Hreem Hroom Hraim Hraum Hrah Spram Spreem Sproom Spraim Spraum Sprah Mama Sarvakaryani Sathaya Sathaya Hum Phat Swaha. Om Aim Hram Hreem Hroom Hraim Hraum Hrah Spram Spreem Sproom Spraim Spraum Sprah Mama Sarvakaryani Sathaya Sathaya Hum Phat Swaha. ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रैं ह्रौं ह्रः स्प्रां स्प्रीं स्प्रूं स्प्रैं स्प्रौं स्प्रः मम सर्वकार्याणि साधय साधय हुं फट् स्वाहा। राजद्वारे श्मशाने वा विवादे शत्रुसङ्कटे भूताग्निर्चोरमध्यस्थे मयि कार्याणि साधय स्वाहा। चण्डिका हृदयं गुह्यं त्रिसन्ध्यं यः पठेन्नरः सर्वकामप्रदं पुंसां भुक्तिं मुक्तिं प्रयच्छति इति हृदयम्. Now we will be doing the seventh one, Dalam. Om Namo Bhagavate Jaya Jaya Chamunde Chandi Chandeshware Chandayute Chandarupadharini Tandava Priye Kundali Bhudadignagamandali Kritakandastale Samasta Jagadanda Samharakarini Pare Anandananda Rupe Shive Nara Shiro Malalangrtavakshastale Manimakuta Chudabadhartha Chandragandhe Mahabhishane Devi Parameshwari Mahamaye Shodashakala Parivratollasite Mahadevasura Samara Nihata Rudirardri Kritalambida Tanu Kamalodbhasita Kashe Sampurna Rudira Shopita Mahakapala Vaktrahasini Dhridatarani Badhyamana Roma Raji Sahita Hema Kanji Damojjalita Vasana Aruni Bhutanupura Prajjalita Mahi Mandale Mahashambhurupe Mahavyakrachambrambaradhare Mahasarpayajñopavitini Mahashmashana Basmodhulita Sarvangagatre Kali Kankali Mahakali Kalagnirudrakali Kala Sankarshani, Kala Nashini, Kala Ratri Sancharini, Nabhobakshini, Nana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Gana Sahasra Sancharini, Nana Vyathi Prashamani, Sarva Dukka Shamani, Sarva Daridrenashini, Dhaga Dhagetya Swadida Mamsa Ghante, Gatra Vikshepa Kala Kalayamana Kankala Dharini, Madhumamsa Rudira Vasikta Vilasini, Sakala Surasura Gandharva Yaksha Vidyatara Kinnara Kim Purushadibihi Tuyamana Charite Sarva Mandradikarini Sarva Shakti Pradhane Sakala Loka Pavani Sakala Loka Bhayaprakshalani Sakala Lokaika Janani Brahmi Maheshwari Kaumari Vaishnavi Shangani Varahi Indrani Chamunda Mahalakshmi Mahavidye Yogeshwari Yogini Chandike Mahayogini Maye Vishweshwarupini Sarvabharanabhushite Atala Vitala Sutala Talatala Mahatala Pataladir Bhurbhuvassuvar Mahajanastapa Satyakhya Chadurdasha Bhuvanaikanathe Mahakrure Prasanna Rupadarani Om Namah Pitamahaya Om Namo Narayanaya Om Namah Shivayeti Sakala Loka Japyamana Brahma Vishnu Maheshwara Rupini Danda Kamandalu Kundala Dharini Savitri Sarvamangala Prade Saraswati Patmalaye Parvati Sakala Jagatswarupini Shanka Chakra Gada Patmadharini Parashushula Pinaka Dangadharini Sharachapashula Karavala Gadgadamaruka Kusha Gada Parashutomara Bindi Pala Mustridding Mudgara Musala Parikayudordhanda Sahasre Chandrarkavanninayane Indragnir Yamanuruti Varuna Vayus Someshana Prathana Shakti Hedubhute Saptadvipa Samudropari Mahavyapteshwari Mahaprapanchamalalankೃತ ಮೇದಿನೀನಾಥೆ ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭಾವೆ ಮಹಾಕೈಲಾಸ ಪರ್ವತೋದ್ಯಾನ ವನವಿಹಾರಿಣಿ ನದೀತೀರ್ಥ ದೇವತಾಯ ತ ನಾಲಂಕೃತೆ ವಸಿಷ್ಠ ವಾಮದೇವಾದಿ ಮಹಾಮುನಿ ಗಣವಂದ್ಯಮಾನ ಚರಣಾರವಿಂದೇ ದ್ವಿಚತ್ವಾರಿಂಶತ್ ವರ್ಣ ಮಾಹಾತ್ಮ್ಯೇ ಪರ್ಯಾಪ್ತ വേദാംഗാദ്യനേക ശാസ്ത്രാത്യാധാരഭൂതേ ശബ്ദബ്രഹ്മമയേ ലിപിദേവതേ മാതൃകാദേവി ചിരം മാം രക്ഷ രക്ഷ മമ ശത്രൂൻ ഹൂങ്കാരേണ നാശയ നാശയ ഭൂതപ്രേതപിശാചാദീനുച്ചാടയ ഉച്ചാടയ സമസ്തഗ്രഹാൻ വശീകുരു വശീകുരു മോഹയ മോഹയ സ്തംഭയ സ്തംഭയ മോദയ മോദയ ഉന്മാദയ ഉന്മാദയ വിധ്വംസയ വിധ്വംസയ ദ്രാവയ ദ്രാവയ ശ്രാവയ ശ്രാവയ സ്തോഭയ സ്തോഭയ സംക്രാമയ സംക്രാമയ സകലാരാതീൻ മൂർധ്നി സ്ഫോടയ സ്ഫോടയ മമ ശത്രൂൻ ശീഘ്രം മാരയ മാരയ ജാഗ്രസ്വപ്ന സുഷുപ്ത്യവസ്ഥാസു അസ്മാൻ രാജചോരാഗ്നി ജലവാത വിഷഭൂത ശത്രുമൃത്യുജ്വരാദി നാനാരോഗേഭ്യഃ നാനാവിചാരേഭ്യോ നാനാപവാദേഭ്യഃ പരകർമ്മ മന്ത്ര തന്ത്ര യന്ത്രൗഷധ ശല്യ ശൂന്യ ക്ഷുദ്രേഭ്യസ്യമ്യങ് മാം രക്ഷ രക്ഷ ഓം ശ്രീം ഹ്രീം ക്ഷ്മൗം മമ ശത്രു സർവപ്രാണ സംഹാരകാരിണി ഹും ഫട്ട് സ്വാഹ ഇതി ദളം. Now we will be doing the 8th one, Dhyanam. മാതർമേ മധുകൈഡഭഗ്നിമഹിഷ പ്രാണാപഹാരോദ്യമേ ഹേലാനിർജിതധൂമ്രലോചനവതേ ഹേ ചണ്ഡമുണ്ടാർദിനി നിശേഷീകൃതരക്തബീജതനുജേ നിത്യേ നിശുംഭാപഹേ ശുംഭധ്വംസിനി സംഹരാശുദുരിതം ദുർഗേ നമസ്തേംബികേ അഷ്ടൗ ഭുജാംഗീം മഹിഷസ്യ മർദിനീം സശങ്കചക്രാം ശരശൂലധാരിണീം താം ദിവ്യയോഗീം സഹജാതവേദസീം ദുർഗാ സദാ ശരണമഹം പ്രപദ്യേ महिषमस्तकनृत्तविनोदन स्फुटरणमणि नूपुरमेखला जनन रक्षण मोक्षविदायिनी जयतु शुम्भ निशुम्भ निषूदनी ब्रह्माणी कमलेन्दु सौम्यवदना माहेश्वरी लीलया कौमारी रिपु दर्पनाशनकरी चक्रायुधा वैष्णवी वाराही घनघोर घर्गरमुखी द्रंष्ट्री च वज्रायुधा चामुण्डा गणराधरुद्रसहिता रक्षन्तु मां मातरः उदतौ मधुकैडभौ महिषासुरं च निहत्यतं धूम्रलोचन चण्डमुण्ड रक्तबीजमुखांशतान् दुष्ट शुम्भनिशुम्भमर्दिनी नन्दितामरवन्दिते विष्टपत्रयतुष्टिकारिणि भद्रकाली नमोऽस्तु ते लक्ष्मीप्रदानसमये नवविद्रुमाभां विद्याप्रदानसमये शशरिन्दुशुभ्रां विद्वेषी वर्गविजयोऽपि तामालनीलां देवीं त्रिलोकजननीं शरणं प्रपद्ये चन्द्रहासं त्रिशूलं च शङ्खचक्रगदास्तदा धनुर्बाणं च मुसलं पिङ्गलं मुष्टिमेव च पाशाङ्कुशेषु बाणं च मुद्गरं परशुं तदा वज्रायुधं च कुन्दं च खट्वाङ्गं च हलायुधं तूणीरं छुरिकां द्रोणं तोमारं पानपात्रकं प्रासपट्टसनागंश्च भुशुण्डीं वज्रदण्डके दर्पणं रुद्रवीणां च बिभ्रद्धात्रीं छदोस्तलाम् एवं स्थितां महाकालीं भजे महिषमर्दिनीं पद्मरागप्रभां देवीं बालार्कगिररारुणां दशपदाम्बुजां देवीं दशमण्डलपूरितां दशाननां त्रिनेत्रां च समुन्नतपयोधरां रक्तवस्त्रपरिधानां रक्तमाल्यानुलेपनाम् एवं ध्यायेत् महाज्वालां महिषासुरमर्दिनीं महासिंहादिवाहां तां सर्वालङ्कारभूषितां मातृकाष्टकमध्यस्थाम् अष्टभैरवपूजितां चिन्तामणिं महादुर्गीं सर्वशत्रुविनाशिनीं ब्रह्माण्डमध्यजिह्वां तां महावक्त्रकराळिनीं शतहस्तशतां देवीं नानाशास्त्रास्त्रधारिणीं विचित्रायुधसन्नद्धां विश्वरूपां शिवात्मिकां सम्पूर्णयौवनां लक्ष्मीं कालिकां कमलाननां दानवान्तकरीं देवीं रक्तबीजवदोध्यतां रक्तवस्त्रधरां चण्डीं भीषणामतिभैरवां महाब्रह्माण्डमालङ्गीं सर्वाभरणभूषितां वेदाळवाहनारूढां सिंहव्याघ्रादिवाहनां मधुकैडभसंहारीं महिषासुरमर्दिनीं चण्डमुण्डशिरच्छेत्रीं सर्वदैत्यनिषूदिनीं रक्तबीजस्य संहत्रीं अशेषासुरभक्षिणीं निशुम्भशुम्भमदनीं अशेषायुधभीषणां नरमांसप्रियां मायां मधुमांसोपहारिणीं यैदं शृणुयान्नित्यं त्रिसन्ध्यं यः पठेन्नरः ऋणकोटिपरिहारं रोगदारिद्र्यनाशनं सर्वसिद्धिमवाप्नोति सर्वकामांश्च सर्वदा भक्तानन्दकरीं देवीं परब्रह्मस्वरूपिणीम् इष्टकामेश्वरीं सिद्धां सर्वशक्तिसमन्विताम् अष्टादश सुपीठस्थां त्रिपुराम् अधिदेवतां वन्दे विश्वेश्वरीं देवीं भुक्तिमुक्तिफलप्रदाम् एतत् सप्तशतीध्यानं सर्वरक्षाकरं नृणां रसं रसायनं सिद्धेद् गुळिकाञ्जनसिद्धितं पादुकासिद्धिदं चैव खड्गसिद्धिकरं तथा सिद्धसारस्तवं सिद्धं मन्त्रसिद्धिकरं तदा ग्रहपीडोपशमनं सर्वसङ्कटनाशनं सौन्दर्यराजसम्मानं पुत्रपौत्राभिवर्धनम् ऐश्वर्यलाभविजयं भुक्तिमुक्तिफलप्रदं सदा सन्निहितां लक्ष्मीं चण्डिकां मम देवतां स्मरेन्नित्यं प्रयत्नेन षण्मासात् प्राप्यते फलं महाभयापहरणं शत्रुक्षयकरं तथा अचलां श्रियमाप्नोति सर्वव्याधिविनाशनम् अन्ते स्वर्गं च मोक्षं च सत्यमेव न संशयः इति ध्यानम्. Now, in the Navangam, the ninth one, namely, we are going to do the Kavacham. Asya Sri Devi Kavachastotra Mahamantrasya Brahma Rushihi Anushtup Chandaha Madhye Virat Chandaha Trishtup Jagatyau Chandamsi Shaktitraya Surupani Mahadurga Devata Hram Bijam Hrim Shaktihi Hrum Kilakam Shaktitraya Surupani Mahadurga Prasada Siddhyarte Jape Viniyogaha. As shown in the video before, kindly do the Karanyasam followed by the Anganyasam, chanting the following mantras. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala-jwala malini pavakarocishe Hram Nandajaye Angushtabhyan Namaha. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala malini pavakarocishe Hrim Nandajaye Tarjanibhyam Namaha. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala malini pavakarocishe Hrum Nandajaye Madhyamabhyam Namaha. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala malini pavakarocishe Hraim Nandajaye Anamikabhyam Namaha. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala malini pavakarocishe Hraum Nandajaye Kanishtikabhyam Namaha. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala malini pavakarocishe Hraha Nandajaye Karatala Karaprishtabhyam Namaha. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala malini pavakarocishe Hram Nandajaye Hridayaya Namaha. Om Shambhutvejo-jwala malini pavakarocishe ह्रीं नन्दजाये शिरसे स्वाहा ॐ शम्भुत्तेजोज्ज्वल ज्वालामालिनी पावकरोचिषे ह्रूं नन्दजाये शिखाये वौषट् ॐ शम्भुत्तेजोज्ज्वल ज्वालामालिनी पावकरोचिषे ह्रैं नन्दजाये कवचाय हुं ॐ शम्भुत्तेजोज्ज्वल ज्वालामालिनी पावकरोचिषे ह्रौं नन्दजाये नेत्रत्रयाय वौषट् ॐ शम्भुत्तेजोज्ज्वल ज्वालामालिनी पावकरोचिषे ह्रः नन्दजाये अस्त्राय फट् भूर्भुवस्सुवरोम् इति दिग्बन्धः। ध्यानम् सौवर्णाम्भुजमध्यगां त्रिनयनां सौदामिनी सन्निभां शङ्खं चक्रवराभयश्च ददतीं मिन्दोकलां बिभ्रतीं ग्रैवेयाङ्गदहारकुण्डलधराम् आगण्डलाद्यैस्तुतां ध्यायेद्विन्ध्यनिवासिनीं शशिमुखीं पार्श्वस्त्वपञ्चाननां शङ्खं चक्रमदो धनुश्च ददतीं बिभ्रामिदां तर्जनीं वामे शक्तिमसिं शरान् कलयितिं तिर्यक्त्रिशूलं भुजैः सन्नद्धां विविधायुधे परिवृतां मन्त्रे कुमारी जनैः ध्येयाम् इष्टवरप्रदां त्रिनयनां सिंहातिरूढां भजे शङ्खांसि चापशरभिन्नकरां त्रिनेत्रां तिक्मेतरां शुकलया विलसत्किरीटां सिंहस्थितां ससुरसिद्धनुतां च दुर्गां दूर्वानिभां दुरितवर्गहरां नमामि। मार्कण्डेय उवाच यद्गुह्यं परमं लोके सर्वरक्षाकरं नृणां यन्न कस्यचिदाख्यातं तन्मे ब्रूहि पितामहा। ब्रह्मोवाच अस्ति गुह्यतमं विप्र सर्वभूतोपकारकं देव्यास्तु कवचं पुण्यं तच्छृणुष्व महामुने। प्रथमं शैलपुत्रेति द्वितीयं ब्रह्मचारिणी तृतीयं चन्द्रघण्डेति कूष्माण्डेति चतुर्थकं पञ्चमं स्कन्दमातेति षष्ठं कात्यायनीति च सप्तमं कालरात्रीति महागौरीति चाष्टमं नवमं सिद्धिता प्रोक्ता नवदुर्गा प्रकीर्तिता उक्त्येनेतानि नामानि ब्रह्मणैव महात्मना। इदं भक्त्याय देवं स्या न भक्ताय कदाचन नास्तिकाय च दुष्टाय कृपणाय दुरात्मने। अग्निना दह्यमानस्तो शत्रुमध्ये गतारणे विषमे दुर्गमे चैव भयार्तशरणं गता न तेषां जायते किञ्चित् अशुभं रणसङ्कटे नाशुभं तेषु पश्यामि शोकदुःखभयं न हि। यैस्तु भक्त्या स्तुता नूनं तेषां वृद्धिं प्रजायते नित्या भगवती भद्रा भद्रकाली महेश्वरी श्रुतिमृग्या वेदमूला चण्डी कात्यायनी परा सुरापङ्क्नी विष्णुरूपा वाणी विश्वालया मही स्वाहा स्वदा वषट्काररूपा प्रणवस्वरूपिणी शब्दब्रह्ममयी चेति त्रिसन्ध्यं श्रद्धयान्वितै प्रेतः संस्थातु चामुण्डा वराही महिषासना माहेश्वरी वृषारूढा कौमारी शिखिवाहना ब्रह्मी हंससमारूढा वैष्णवी गरुडासना ऐन्द्री गजसमारूढा सर्वाभरणभूषिता इत्येता मातरः सर्वा सर्वाभरणभूषिता नानाभरणशोभाढ्या नानारत्नैश्च शोभिता नानावस्त्रपरिधाना नानागन्धानुलेपना श्रेष्ठैश्च मौक्तिकैर्दिव्यैर्दिव्यहारप्रलम्भिभिः इन्द्रनीलमहानील पद्मरागैश्च शोभिताः दीप्यन्ते रथमारूढा देव्यः कोपसमन्विताः शङ्खं चक्रं गदां शक्तिं हलं च मुसलायुधं खेडकं तोमरं चैव परशुं पाशमेव च धारयन्त्यायुधानीतं देवानां च हिताय वै नमोऽस्तु ते महामाये महाघोरपराक्रमे महाबले महोत्साहे മഹാഭയവിനാശിനി ത്രാഹി മാം ദേവി ദുഷ്പ്രേക്ഷ്യേ ശത്രൂണാം ഭയവർദ്ധിനി പ്രാച്യാം രക്ഷതു മാമൈന്ദ്രീം അഗ്നേയാം അഗ്നിദേവതാം ദക്ഷിണേ ചൈവ വാരാഹി നൈരുത്യാം ഖഡ്ഗധാരിണി പ്രതീച്യാം വാരുണീ ദക്ഷേത് വായവ്യാം മൃഗവാഹിനി ഉദീച്യാം രക്ഷകൗബേരി ഈശാന്യാം ശൂലധാരിണി ഊർധ്വം ബ്രഹ്മാണി മേ രക്ഷേത് അധസ്താദ് വൈഷ്ണവീ തദാ ഏവം ദശ ദിശോ രക്ഷേ ചാമുണ്ടാ ശവവാഹന ജയാ മേ ചാഗ്രതപാദു വിജയാ പാദു പൃഷ്ഠതഃ അജിതാ വാമപാർശ്വേ തു ദക്ഷിണേ ചാപരാജിത ശിഖാ മുദ്യോതനീ രക്ഷേത് ഉമാ മൂർധ്നി വ്യവസ്ഥിത മാലാധരി ലലാടേ ച ഭ്രുവോർരക്ഷേ യശസ്വിനി നേത്രയോർചിന്ദ്രകണ്ഠാ ച യമകണ്ഠാ ച നാസികേ ശംഖിനി ചക്ഷുഷോർമധ്യേ ശ്രോത്രയോ വിന്ധ്യവാസിനി കപോലോ കളികാരക്ഷേത് കർണമൂലേ തു ശാങ്കരി നാസികായാം സുഗന്ധാ ച ഉത്തരോഷ്ടേ ച ചർച്ചിക അധരേ ച അമൃതകലാ ജിഹ്വായാം തു സരസ്വതി നന്ദ ദന്താൻ രക്ഷതു കൗമാരി കണ്ഠമധ്യേ തു ചണ്ഡിക കണ്ഠികാം ചിത്രകണ്ഠാ ച മഹാമായാ ച താലുകേ കാമാക്ഷി ചുബുകം രക്ഷേത് വാചം മേ സർവമംഗളാം ഗ്രീവായാം ഭദ്രകാളീ ച പൃഷ്ടവംശേ ധനുർധരി നീലഗ്രീവാ ബഹിക്കണ്ഠേ നളികാം നളകൂപരി ഖഡ്ഗധാരിണ്യുഭൗ സ്കന്ദൗ ബാഹുമേ വജ്രധാരിണീ ഹസ്തയോർദണ്ഡിനി രക്ഷേത് അംബികാ ചാങ്കുളീഷു ച ഹസ്താങ്കുഷ്ടേ മഹാദേവീം തർജന്യാം കാളികാ തഥാ മധ്യമായാം മഹാകാളി അനാമിക്യാം സുരേശ്വരി കനിഷ്ഠായാം തു ചാമുണ്ടേ കരം ചാസുരനാശിനി നഖാൻ ശൂലേശ്വരി രക്ഷേത് കുക്ഷിം രക്ഷേ നളേശ്വരി തനൗ രക്ഷേ മഹാലക്ഷ്മി മനഃശോകവിനാശിനി ഹൃദയം ലളിതാദേവി ഉദരം ശൂലധാരിണി നാഭിം ച കാമിനീ രക്ഷേത് ഗുഹ്യം ഗുഹ്യേശ്വരി തഥാ ഭൂതനാദ ച മേഢ്രം മേ ഗുദം മഹിഷവാഹിനി കടിം രക്ഷതു ദേവീ മേ നിത്യം കനകമേഖല ഊർധ്വം ബ്രഹ്മാണി മേ പാതു ജാനുനി ജാഹ്നവിഃ പ്രിയ ജംഘേ മഹാബല പ്രോക്ത ജാനുമധ്യേ വിനായകി ഗുൽഫയോ നാരസിംഹീ ച പാദപൃഷ്ടേമി തൗജസി പദാങ്കുളീഷു ശ്രീരക്ഷേത് പദൗ തു സ്ഥലവാസിനി നഖാൻ ദ്രഷ്ടകരാളീം ച കേശാംശ്ചൈർ ഊർധ്വകേശിനി രോമകൂപാണി കൗബേരി ത്വചം വാഗീശ്വരി തഥാ രക്തമജ്ജാവമാംസ്യാനി അസ്ഥിമേധാംസി പാർവതി ആന്ധ്രാണി കാളരാത്രീ തു പിത്തം ച മകുടേശ്വരി പത്മാവതി പത്മകോശേ ഖഫേ ചൂടാമണിസ്തദാ ജ്വാലാമുഖി നഗജ്വാലാമഭേദ്യ സർവസന്ധിഷു ശുക്ലം ബ്രഹ്മാണി മേ രക്ഷേച്ഛായാം ചക്രേശ്വരീ തഥാ അഹങ്കാരം മനോബുദ്ധിം രക്ഷർമേ ധർമ്മചാരിണി യശക്കീർത്തിം ച ലക്ഷ്മീം ച സദാ രക്ഷതു ചക്രിണി പ്രാണാപാനോ തഥാ വ്യാനം ഉദാനം ച സമാനകം വജ്രഹസ്താ ച മേ രക്ഷേത് പ്രാണന്മേ രക്ഷ ചണ്ഡികേ രസം ഗന്ധം ച രൂപം ച സ്പർശം ശബ്ദം ച യോഗിനി സത്വം രജസ്തമശ്ചൈവ രക്ഷേ നാരായണീ തഥാ ആയുർമേ രക്ഷവാരാഹി ധർമ്മം രക്ഷതു യോഗിനി ഗോത്രമിന്ദ്രാണി മേ രക്ഷേത് പശൂന്മേ രക്ഷ ചണ്ഡികേ പുത്രാൻ രക്ഷേ മഹാലക്ഷ്മീ ഭാര്യാം രക്ഷതു ഭൈരവി മാർഗം ക്ഷേമകരീ രക്ഷേത് ദ്വിജയാ സർവതസ്ഥിത ധനേശ്വരീ ധനം രക്ഷേത് കൗമാരീ കന്യകാസ്തദാ രക്ഷാഹീനം തു യസ്ഥാനം വർജിതം കവചേന തു തത്സർവം രക്ഷമേ ദേവി ജയന്തി പാപനാശിനി ഇദം രഹസ്യം പരമം ഭക്ത്യാ തവ മയോദിതം സർവരക്ഷകരം പുണ്യം കവചം സർവതാ ജപേത് ബ്രഹ്മണാ നിർഭിതം ദേവ്യാ അധൃത്വാ കവചം നരഃ പദമേകം ന ഗച്ഛേതു യദിച്ഛേജു ഭവാത്മനഃ കവചേനാവൃതോ നിത്യം യത്ര യത്ര ഹി ഗച്ഛതി തത്ര തത്രാർത്ഥലാഭശ്ച വിജയഃ സർവകാലികഃ യം യം ചിന്തയത്തെ കാമം തം തമാപ്നോത്യയത്നതഃ പാരമൈശ്വര്യമതുലം പ്രാപ്സ്യത്തെ ഭൂതലേ പുമാൻ നിർഭയോ ജായത്തെ മർത്യ സംഗ്രാമേഷ്വപരാജിതഃ ത്രൈലോക്യേ തു ഭവേത് പൂജ്യ കവചേനാവൃതഃ പുമാൻ ഇദം തു ദേവ്യാ കവചം ദേവാനാമപി ദുർലഭം യഃ പഠേത് പ്രയതോ നിത്യം ത്രിസന്ധ്യം ശ്രദ്ധയാന്വിതഃ ദൈവീ കലാ ഭവേത് തസ്യ ത്രൈലോക്യേ ച അപരാജിതഃ ജീവേത് വർഷശതം സാംഗ്രം അപമൃത്യു വിവർജിതഃ നശ്യന്തി വ്യാധയഃ സർവേ ലൂതാവിസ്ഫോടകാദയഃ സ്ഥാവരം ജംഗമം ചാപി കൃത്രിമം ചാപി യദ്വിഷം ആഭിചാരാണി സർവാണി മന്ത്രയന്ത്രാണി ഭൂതലേ ഭൂചരാ ഖേചരാശ്ചൈവ ജലജാശ്ചൗപദേശികാ സഹജാ കുലജാ മാലാ ഡാഗിനി ശാകിനി തഥാ അന്തരിക്ഷചരാ ഘോരാ ഡാഗിന്യശ്ച മഹാബലാഃ ഗ്രഹപൂതപിശാചാശ്ച യക്ഷഗന്ധർവരാക്ഷസാഃ ബ്രഹ്മരാക്ഷസവേതാളാ കൂഷ്മാണ്ഡാ ഭൈരവാദയഃ നശ്യന്തി ദർശനാത് തസ്യ കവചേ ഹൃദി സംസ്ഥിതേ മനോന്നതിർ ഭവേദ്രാജ്ഞാ തേജോ വൃദ്ധികരം പരം യശസാ വർദ്ധതേ സോപി കീർത്തിമണ്ഡിതഭൂതലേ തസ്മാജ്ജപ്യം സദാ ഭക്ത്യാ കവചം കാമദം മുനേ ജപേത് സപ്തശതീം ചണ്ഡീം കൃത്വാ തു കവചം പുരാ നിർവിഘ്നേന ഭവേത് സിദ്ധി ചണ്ഡീ ജപസമുദ്ഭവ യാവത് ഭൂമണ്ഡലം ദിഷ്ടേത് ശശൈലവനകാനനം താവത് തിഷ്ഠതി മേദിന്യാം സന്തതി പുത്രപൗത്രികീ ദേഹാന്തേ പരമം സ്ഥാനം യത് സുരൈരപി ദുർലഭം തത്പദം സം അവാപ്നോതി യാവദാഭൂത സംപ്ലവം ഇതി കവചം ഇതി നവാംഗം സമാപ്തം. Now we have to do the Navakshari mantra vidhanam. This is the main Moola mantram. It has to be chanted 108 times. But before chanting it 108 times, we will have the Dhyanam, Anganyasam and Karanyasam. Asya Sri Navakshari Mahamandrasya Brahma Vishnu Rudra Rishayaha Gayatrushnik Anushtup Chandam Sri Sri Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswatyo Devata Nanda Shakambari Bhima Shaktayah Raktadandika Durga Brahmadyo Bijani Agni Vayu Surya Tattvani Sri Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswati Prithyaರ್ಥे Navakshari Mahamantra Jape Viniyogaha. Now the Karanyasam as shown before in the video. After chanting these mantras, you will be doing the Karanyasam and Anganyasam. Om Aim Angushtabhyam Namaha. Om Hreem Tarjanibhyam Namaha. Om Kleem Madhyamabhyam Namaha. Om Chamundayai Anamikabhyam Namaha. Om Vichye Kanishtikabhyam Namaha. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundayai Vichye Karatalakara Prishtabhyam Namaha. Om Aim Hridayaya Namaha. Om Hreem Shirase Swaha. Om Kleem Shikhayai Vashad. Om Chamundayai Kavachaya Hum. Om Vichye Netratrayaya Vaushad. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundayai Vichye Astraya Phat Bhurbhuvasuvarom iti Digbhandaha. Dhyanam Vidyuttama Samaprabham Mrigapati स्कन्दस्कितां भीषणां कन्यापि करवाळघेडविलसत् अस्ताभिरासेवितां हस्तै चक्रधरासि खेटविशिखां चापां गुणं तर्जनीं बिभ्राणाम् अनलात्मिकां शशिधरां दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रां भजे. As shown before in the video, follow these Panchopachara Puja. लं पृथिव्यात्मने गन्धं कल्पयामि, हम् आकाशात्मने पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि, यं वायुवात्मने धूपम् आख्रापयामि, रं वह्नियात्मने दीपं दर्शयामि, वम् अमृतात्मने अमृतोपहारनैवेद्यं निवेदयामि, सर्वात्मने सर्वोपचारपूजां samarpayami. After this, we have to chant the very important Moola Mantra 108 times. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे। ॐ 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 ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे. Now we will do Vedoktam Ratri Suktam first, followed by Tantroktam Ratri Suktam. So the first one is Vedoktam Ratri Suktam. Om Ratri Vyakhyadagyate Purutra Devyakshabhihi Vishwa Adisriyodhita Orvapra Amartyanivato Devyudyataha Jyotisha Badhate Tamaha Niru Swasaramaskritosasam Devyayate Apedohasate Tamaha Sano Adya Yasya Vayam Nite Yamanna Vikshmahi Vrikshena Vasatim Vayaha Nigramaso Avikshata Nipadvanto Nipakshinaha Nishyenasaschidarthinaha Yavaya Vrikyam Vrikam Yavaya Stena Mormye Adhana Sutara Bhava Upamapepi Shattama Krishnam Vyaktamastita Usha Rinevayataya Upatega Iva Karam Prinishwa Duhitardevaha Ratristomam na jigyushe. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Now we will have the Tantroktam Ratri Suktam. Om Vishweshwarim Jagadhatrim Sthiti Samharakarinim Nidram Bhagavatim Vishnu Atulam Tejasa Prabhu Brahmovacha Tvam Swaha Tvam Swadha Tvam Hi Vashatkara Swaratmika Sudha Tvamakshare Nitye Tritha Matratmika Stita Ardhamatra Stita Nitya Yanucharya Visheshatah Tvameva Sandhya Savitri Tvam Devi Janani Para Tvayetatdaryate Vishwam Tvayetat Srijyate Jagat Tvayetat Palyate Devi Tvat Matsyante Cha Sarvada Visrishtau Srishtirupatvam Sthitirupa Cha Palane Tatha Samhritirupante Jagatosya Jaganmage Mahavidya Mahamaya Mahametha Mahasmritihi Mahamoha Cha Bhavati Mahadevi Mahasuri Prakritistvam Cha Sarvasya Gunatraya Vibhavini Kalaratrir Maharatrir Moharatrischa Daruna Tvam Sristvam Ishwaritvam Hristvam Buddhir Bodhalakshana Lajja Pushtistada Tushti Stvam Shantik Shantirevacha Gadgani Shulini Ghora Gadini Chakrini Tatha Shankhini Chapini Bana Bhushundi Parighayuta Saumya Saumyatarashesha Saumyebhyastati Sundari Paraparanam Parama Tvameva Parameshwari Yaccha Kinchit Kvajidvastu Sadasadvakhilatmike Tasya Sarvasya Ya Shakti Satvam Kim Tuyase Tada Yaya Tvaya Jagat Srashta Jagat Patyattiyo Jagat Sopi Nidravasamnita Kastvam Stotumiheshwaraha Vishnu Sharira Grahana Mahamishana Evacha Karitaste Yatotastvam Kah Stotum Shaktiman Bhaved Sattvamitham Prabhavai Swairudareir Devi Samstuta Mohayeto Duragarsha Vasurau Madhukaidabhau Prabodham Jagjagat Swami Niyatamachyuto Lakho Bodhascha Kriyatamasya Hantumetau Mahasurau Iti Ratri Suktam. Now we will be doing the Saptasati Nyasam. Saptasati Nyasaha. Prathama Madhyamottara Charitranam Brahma Vishnu Rudra Rishayaha Sri Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswatyo Devataha Gayatrishnuk Anushtup Chandamsi Nandashagambari Bhimaha Shaktayaha Raktatandika Durga Brahmaryo Bijani Agni Vayu Suryastattvani Rig Yaju Sama Veda Dhyanani Sakala Kamana Siddhage Sri Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswati Devata Prityarte Jape Viniyogaha. Here again, as showed in the video, we have to do the Karanyasam and the Anganyasam. Om Ghadgini Shulini Ghora Gadini Chakrini Tada Shankhini Chapini Banam Bhushundi Parighayuta Angushtabhyam Namaha. Om Chulena Pahino Devi Pahi Gadgena Jambike Kandaswanena Nappahi Chapajyani Swanena Cha Tarjanibhyam Namaha. Om Pratyam Raksha Prateetyam Cha Chandike Raksha Dakshine Brahmanenatmashulasya Uttarasyam Tadeshwari Madhyamabhyam Namaha. Om Saumyani Yani Rupani Trailokye Vicharantite Yani Chatyandhagorani Tairakshasmam Tadabhuvam Anamikabhyam Namaha. Om Gadgashula Gadadini Yani Chastrani Dembike Karapallava Sangini Tairasman Raksha Sarvataha Kanishtikabhyam Namaha. Om Sarvaswarupe Sarveshe Sarvashakti Samanyute Bhayebhyastrahino Devi Durge Devi Namostute Karatala Karaprishtabhyam Namaha. Ghadgini Shulini Gora Gadini Chakrini Tata Shankini Chapini Banam Bhushundi Parighayuta Hridayaya Namaha. Om Shulena Pahino Devi Pahi Gadgena Jambike Gandaswanena Nappahi Chapajyani Swanena Cha Shirase Swaha. Om Pratyam Raksha Prateetyam Cha Chandike Raksha Dakshine Brahmanenatmashulasya Uttarasyam Tadeshwari Shikhaye Vaushat. Om Saumyani Yani Rupani Trailokye Vicharantite Yani Chatyardhagorani Tairakshasmam Tadabhuvam Kavachayahum. Om Gadgashula Gadadini Yani Chastrani Dembike Karapallava Sangini Tairasman Raksha Sarvataha Netratrayaya Vaushad. Om Sarvaswarupe Sarveshe Sarvashakti Samanyute Bhayebhyastrahino Devi Durge Devi Namostute Astraya Phat. Vidyuddha Masamaprabham Mrigapatiskandasthidam Bhishanam Kanyabhikaravala Gheda Vilasad Astabhirasevitam Astai Chakragada Sigeda Vichikam Chapam Gunam Tarjinim Vibranam Analatmikam Shashidaram Durgam Trinetram Bhaje. Now the Panchopachara. Lam Prithivyatmane Gandangalpayami Am Akashatmane Pushpani Samarpayami Yam Vayuvatmane Dhupamakrapayami Ram Vanyatmane Deepam Darshayami Pam Amrutatmane Amrutopahara Naivedyam Nivedayami Sam Sarvatmane Sarvopachara Pujam Samarpayami. अथ द्वितीयोऽध्यायः। ॐ अस्य श्री मध्यमचरित्रस्य विष्णुर्ऋषिः महालक्ष्मीर्देवता उष्णिक्छन्दः शाकम्भरीशक्तिः दुर्गाबीजं वायुस्तत्त्वं यजुर्वेदस्वरूपं Sri Mahalakshmi Prithyrthe Madhyama Charitra Jape Viniyogaha.
Chapter 2. And thus we apply. Om. In the middle portrayal of the character, the seer of the central idea is Vishnu. The central idea is Mahalakshmi. The protective cover of the central idea is Ushnik. The power of sprouting of the seed is Shakambari. The seed for causing the development of the central idea is Durga. The central element in the seed is Vayu, the divine efforts, and the concretized manifestation is Yajurveda. For obtaining the grace of Mahalakshmi, this middle portrayal of character is being applied in recitation.
Dhyanam Om Akshasrak Parasham Gadeshu Kulisham Patmam Dhanuskundikam Dandam Shaktimasim Chacharma Jalajam Khandam Surabhajanam Shulam Pasha Sudarshanecha Dathatim Hastai Pravala Prabham Seve Sairibhamardini Miha Mahalakshmim Sarojastitam.
Contemplation. I offer the prayer to Mahalakshmi, the slayer of Mahishasura, seated upon the lotus flower with a smiling face. In her hands, she holds the rosary, the axe, the mace, the arrow, Vajra, the thunderbolt weapon, the lotus, the bow, the pot of sacred water, the staff, Shakti, the weapon of energy, the sword, the shield, the conch, the bell, the vessel of intoxicating extract, the pike, the noose, and the discus.
Om Hrim Rishiruvacha Devasuramabodh Yuddham Purnam Abdashatam Pura Mahishesuranam Adhipe Devanam Chapurandare Tatrasurair Mahaviryair Devasainyam Parajitam Jitva cha Sakalan Devan Indro Bhun Mahishasuraha Tata Parajita Deva Patmayonim Prajapatim Puraskritya Gadastastra Yatresha Garudadhvajau Yathavrittam Tayostvadvan Mahishasura Cheshtitam Tridasha Kathayamasu Devabhibhava Vistaram Suryendragnanilendunam Yamasya Varunasya cha Anyesham Chadikaransa Swayamedhati Tishtati Swargan Nirakrita Sarve Tena Devagana Bhuvi Vicharandi Yatha Martya Mahishena Duratmana Edadhakkaditam Sarvam Amarari Vicheshtitam Charanam Vaprapannasmo Bhatastasya Vichintyata Itham Nishamya Devanam Vachamsi Madhusudanaha Chakarakopam Shambhuscha Bhruguti Kutilananau.
Long, long ago, several millennia back, there ensued a war for 100 years between the forces of righteousness, the Devas, under the command of Indra, and the forces of unrighteousness, the Asuras, under the command of Mahishasura. In this war, the Devas were defeated by the mighty opposing forces of the Asuras. Winning over the entire Devas, Mahishasura assumed the power of Indra, lordship over the Devas. Under the desperate circumstances, the vanquished forces of the Devas, under the leadership of the creator Brahma, of lotus origin, went to that place where Shiva and Vishnu were seated. The celestial entities described the defeat of righteousness in detail, narrating the exact happenings and other attainments of Mahishasura to them. They said that he had assumed the power of authority and the executory functions of Surya, truth, Indra, soul, Agni, the divine will, Vayu, responsible for vital movements, Chandra, depicting mental structure, Yama, the lord of death and controlling force to balance the world order, Varuna, the guardian of Ritu, the cosmic order, and other gods. That devil Mahisha has exterminated all the Devaganas from their superiority of heaven and got them down to the substratum of earth, forcing them to roam in the realm of mortality from the position of immortality. We have told you all about the wrongdoings of the enemy of immortality. We surrender to you to save us. Kindly think of some means to kill him. Thus, learning the position of the Devas, the symbol of righteousness, Lord Madhusudana, Vishnu, and Lord Shambhu, Shiva, became enraged, and their faces and eyebrows frowned in anger.
ततोति कोपपूर्णस्य चक्रिणो वदनात्ततः निश्चक्राममहत्तेजो ब्रह्मणः शङ्करस्य च अन्येषां चैव देवानां चक्रादीनां शरीरतः निर्गतं सुमहत्तेजं तच्छैक्यं समगच्छत अतीव तेजसः कूटं ज्वलन्तमिव पर्वतं ददृशुस्ते सुरास्तत्र ज्वालाव्याप्तदिगन्तरम् अतुलं तत्र तत्तेजः सर्वदेवशरीरजम् एकस्तं तदभून्नारी व्याप्तलोकत्रयं त्विषा यदभूत्शाम्भवं तेजः तेनाजायत तन्मुखं याम्येन चाभवन् केशा बाहुवो विष्णुतेजसा सौम्येन स्तनयोर्युग्मं मध्यं चैन्द्रेण चाभवत् वारुणेन झङ्घोरु नितम्बत्तेजसा भुवः ब्रह्मणत्तेजसा पादौ तदङ्गुल्यो अर्कतेजसा वसूनां चकराङ्गुल्य कौबेरेण च नासिका तस्यास्तु दन्ताः सम्भूता प्राजापत्येन तेजसा नयनत्रितयं जज्ञे तथा पावकतेजसा भ्रुवौर्च सन्धयोत्तेज श्रवणा वनिलस्य च अन्येषां चैव दैवानां सम्भवस्तेजसां शिवा.
Due to the stress of excessive indignation, enormous energy emanated from the mouth of Vishnu, Brahma, and Shankara as well. From the body of Indra and many other devatas, there came out vast energies. All these combined to form a single unit. The gods saw a huge heap of energy looking like a blazing mountain. The heat emanating from it pervaded in all the directions with its flames. That immeasurable energy emanating from the bodies of all gods converged together and converted into a female form. The three worlds, physical, vital, and mental, were fully pervaded by her. Her mouth was formed by the energy that belonged to Shambhu, Lord Shiva, hairs from that of Yama, the Lord of Death, and arms from the Vishnu energy. The bosoms emanated from the moon energy. The waist was composed of Indra energy. Her thighs and legs from Varuna, and her hips from the principle of earth. Her feet emanated from Brahma, and toes emerged from the sun. The fingers of her hands came from Vasus, and nostrils from those of Kuber, the god of wealth. Her teeth came out of the progenitor, Prajapati's energy, and the Trinetra, the triple eyes, developed from the fire's energy. Her eyebrows were manifested from the energy of dawn, and her ears from the wind god. The goddess of auspiciousness came into being verily from the energy of all other gods.
Tata samasta devanam tejorashi samudbhavam tam vilokya mudam prapuhu amara mahisharditaah tato deva dadustasyai swani swanyayudhani cha शूलं शूलादिनिष्कृत्य ददौ तस्ये पिनाकधृक् चक्रं च दत्तवान् कृष्णः समुत्पाट्य स्वचक्रतः शङ्खं च वरुणः शक्तिं ददौ तस्ये हुताशनः मारुतो दत्तवांश्चापं बाणपूर्णे तदेषुधी वज्रमिन्द्रः समुत्पाट्य कुलिशादमराधिपः ददौ तस्ये सहस्राक्षो गण्डामैरावताद्गजाद् कालदण्डाद्यमो दण्डं पाशं चाम्बुपतिर्ददौ प्रजापतिश्चाक्षमालां ददौ ब्रह्मा कमण्डलुं समस्तरोमकूपेषु निजरश्मीन् दिवाकरः कालश्च दत्तवान् खड्गं तस्यै चर्म च निर्मलं क्षीरोदश्चामलं हारमजरे च तदाम्बरे चूडामणिं तदा दिव्यं कुण्डले कटकानि च अर्धचन्द्रं तदा शुभ्रं केयूरान् सर्वबाहुषु नूपुरौ विमलौ तद्वद् ग्रैवेयकम् अनुत्तमम् अङ्गुलीयकरत्नानि समस्ताङ्गुलीषु च विश्वकर्मा ददौ तस्ये परशुं चातिनिर्मलम्.
The immortal Devas, who were troubled by Mahisha, were pleased to see that formation of the convergent energies of the entire Godheads. Lord Pinakadhari, the one who holds the bow Pinaka, Lord Shankara, offered a Trishul, a trident, producing it out of his own Trishul to the goddess. And Lord Krishna, Sriman Narayana, also presented a chakra, a discus, producing it out of his own Sudarshan chakra. Lord Varuna, the god of water, also presented a conch. Hutashanaha, the fire god, also gave his energy to the goddess. Maruta, the wind god, gave a bow and 2 quivers full of arrows. Indra, the king of gods, having 1,000 perceptions, gave a thunderbolt produced from his own Vajra, and also a bell from his elephant Airavata. The god of death offered a staff from his own death staff. Varuna, the god of water, offered the noose. Prajapati gave a rosary, and Brahma, the creator, gave a pot of sacred water. The sun god bestowed his rays of light on all the pores of her skin, and the god of time gave a shining sword and a splendid shield. The Ksheerasagara, ocean of milk, gave her a splendid garland and 2 sets of ever-new clothes and a beautiful ornament for her head, a pair of earrings and bracelets, a bright half-moon, an ornament for the neck, amulets for her arms, pairs of anklets, the best matching necklace, and rings studded with precious gems for her fingers. The celestial engineer Vishwakarma gave an extremely shining axe.
अस्त्राण्यनेकरूपाणि तदा भेद्यं च दंशनम् अम्लानपङ्कजां मालां शिरस्युरसिजापराम् अददज्जलधिस्तस्यै पङ्कजं चादिशोभनम् हिमवान् वाहनं सिंहं रत्नानि विविधानि च ददाव शून्यं सुरया पानपात्रं धनाधिपः शेषश्च सर्वनागेशो महामणिविभूषितं नागहारं ददौ तस्ये धत्तेय पृथिवीमिमाम् अन्यैरपि सुरैर्देवी भूषणैरायुधैस्तदा सम्मानिता नानादोच्चैः साट्टहासं मुहुर्मुहुः तस्या नादेन घोरेण कृष्णमापूरितं नभः अमायातातिमहता प्रतिशब्दो महानभूत् चुक्षुभुः सकला लोका समुद्राश्च च कम्पिरे चचालवसुधा चेलु सकलाश्च महीधरा जयेति देवाश्च मुदा तामूचुः सिंहवाहिनीम् तुष्टुवुर्मुनयश्चैनां भक्तिनम्रात्ममूर्तयः दृष्ट्वा समस्तं सक्षुब्धं त्रैलोक्यममरारयः सन्नद्धाखिलसैन्यास्ते समुत्तस्तुरुदायुधाः आह किमेतदिति क्रोधादाभाष्य महिषासुरः अभ्यधावत तं शब्दम् अशेषै असुरैर्वृतः तददर्श ततो देवीं व्याप्तलोकत्रयां तुषा.
Together with weapons of various varieties and impregnable armor, the ocean god gave her a separate garland of unfading lotus for her head and her bosom, and an extremely magnificent lotus flower. The mountain Himalaya gave her a lion for conveyance and various other gems. The Lord of Wealth, Kubera, offered her a pot of intoxicating ambrosia, which would never empty. The Serpent King Adishesha, the Lord of all the serpents, and who upholds this world, presented her a garland of serpents adorned with big jewels. Other godheads also honored her with ornaments and weaponries. Thus honored, she thundered repeatedly. Her dreadful shouts filled the whole firmament. The immeasurable and extremely high pitch of the sound generated a great echo, which vibrated in all the worlds and trembled the oceans. The earth shivered, and the mountains shook. The godheads, in their ecstasy, exclaimed to the goddess on the lion, "May you be victorious!" The ascetics bowed down to her devotedly and praised her. Seeing the inhabitants of the three worlds so agitated, the enemies of the immortals, the Asuras, marshaled the whole army and got ready with their weapons raised. Mahishasura exclaimed in anger, "Ah, what is all this?" and ran towards that sound, surrounded by all demons without exception. Subsequently, he saw the goddess pervading the three worlds with her dazzling beauty and splendor.
पादाक्रान्त्यानदभुवं किरीडोर्लिखिताम्बरां क्षोभिता शेषपातालां धनुर्जा निःस्वनेन ताम् दिशो भुजसहस्रेण समन्दाद् व्याप्य संस्थितां ततः प्रववृत्ते युद्धं तया देव्या सुरद्विषां शस्त्रार्थै बहुधा मुक्तैरादीपिति दिगन्तरा महिषासुरसेनानी चिक्षुराख्यो महासुरः युयुधे चामरश्चान्यै चतुरङ्गबलान्वितः रथनामयुतैः षड्भिः उदग्राख्यो महासुरः अयुध्यतायुतानां च सहस्रेण महाहनुः पञ्चशद्भिश्च नियुतैः असिलो महासुरः अयुतानां शतैः षड्भिः बाष्कलैः युयुधैरणे गजवाजि सहस्रोघैः अनैकैः परिवारितः वृत्तो रथानां कोट्या च युद्धे तस्मिन्न युध्यतः बिडालाख्यो युतानां च पञ्चशद्भिरथायुतैः युयुधे संयुगे तत्र रथानां परिवारितः अन्ये च तत्रायुधसो रथनागहयैर्वृताः युयुधुः संयुगे देव्या सह तत्र महासुराः कोटिकोटिसहस्रैस्तु रथानां दन्दिनां तदा अयानां च वृतो युद्धे तत्राभून्महिषासुरः तोमरैर्बिन्दिपालैश्च शक्तिभिर्मुसलैस्तदा युयुधुः संयुगे देव्या खड्गैः परशुपट्टिशैः केचिच्च चिक्षुपुः शक्ति केचित् पाशं तदा परे.
The earth was sinking with the pressure of her feet. The sky was outlined by her crown. The entire netherworlds were vibrating by the twang of the string of her bow. She stood there, covering the directions in all respects by her 1,000 hands. In the ensuing war between her and the enemies of the godheads, by frequent use of arms and ammunition, the sky went aglow. The great demon, Chikshur by name, a commander of the army of Mahishasura, together with Chamar and others, equipped with an army having 4 wings of infantry, cavalry, chariotry, and elephants were there. The great demon named Udagra fought with 60,000 chariots. Mahahanu fought with the strength of 10 million brute forces, and the great demon Asiloma with the strength of 500 million. Bashkal fought in the battlefield with 6 million infantry, encircled by many thousands of horses and elephants, and aided by 1,000,000 chariots. Bidal fought in that battle against the goddess, surrounded by 5 billion chariots. Other demons came in hundreds and thousands with chariots, elephants, and horses, taking part in the fight against the goddess. Mahishasura himself appeared there, encircled by the chariots, elephants, and horses, numbering in thousands of thousands. They fought the goddess with javelin, axes, missiles, pestles, swords, maces, and pattis, a kind of axe with a double edge. Some hurled missiles, and others threw nooses.
Deving Khadga Praharaistu Tedam Handum Prachakramuhu Sapi Devi Tatastani Shastrani Chandika Lilayeva Prachicheda Nija Shastrastravarshini Anayastanana Devi Stuyamana Surarshibihi Mumocha Asuradeheshu Shastrani Cheshwari Sopikrudho Tutasato Devya Vahanakesari Chachara Asurasainyeshu Vaneshiva Hudashanaha Nishwasan Mumuche Yamscha Yudhyamana Ranembika Ta Eva Sadhya Sambhuta Ganaha Chatasahasrashaha Yuyutuste Parashubhihi Bindi Palasi Pattishaihi Nashayando Asuraganan Devi Shaktyupa Brimhita Avadayanta Patahan Ganaha Shankhamstada Pare Mridangascha Tathaivanye Tasmin Yuddha Mahotsave Tato Devi Trishulena Gadaya Shakti Vrishtibihi Gadgadibischa Shadaso Nijagana Mahasuran Patayamasa Jaivanyan Gandaswana Vimohitan Asuran Bhuvi Pashena Badwa Cha Anyan Akarshayat Kejid Dvida Kritas Tishnaihi Gadgapadestada Pare Vipodita Nipatena Gadaya Bhuvicherate Vemuscha Kejid Drudiram Musalena Bhrasham Hata Kejid Nibatita Bhumau Bhinna Shulena Vachase Nirantara Sharaughena Krita Kejit Ranajire Senanukarina Pranan Mumujuhu Tridashardana Keshanchit Bahavachinna Chinna Grivastada Pare.
Yet others marched to kill the goddess with swords. On being prayed for by the godheads and the ascetics, Goddess Chandika, the embodiment of fierceness, subdued those arms and ammunition playfully by showering her own arms and ammunition, showing no sign of disturbance whatsoever on her face. Moreover, the supreme goddess let loose her arms and ammunition on the bodies of the demon. The lion, the vehicle of the goddess, also roamed amidst the demon army, waving his hair crown in rage, resembling wild flames in the forest fire. While engaged in the war, the Divine Mother left several dead without breath. Those who fell down breathless immediately turned into her followers, fighting personnel to the tune of hundreds and thousands in numbers. They fought with the demons with axes, javelins, swords, and double-edged weapons. Enhanced in strength by the very presence of the goddess, they vanquished the demoniac followers, and thereupon some started beating drums and others blew conches. Some played cymbals in that great war festival. At this moment, the goddess caused sure death to the great demons with her mace, trident, rains of missiles and swords. Yet others fell under the spell of the sounds of the bells. She dragged some of them on the ground by binding them with a noose. Some others were cut into two by swift movements of her sharp sword. Smashed by her maces, they licked the ground completely flat. Many vomited blood by the hard impact of the pestle. Pierced in the chest, many others collapsed on the ground. On account of continuous flow of arrows in the battlefield, the enemies of righteousness had to quit their lives quickly and flee like hawks. Someone's arms were shriveled, others' throats were cut.
Chiramsi peturanyesham anye madhye vidaritaah vichchinna jangastvapare peturuvyam mahasuraah ekabahvakshicharanaah kejiddevya krita chinne bijanye shirasi patidaah punaruddhitaah kabandaah yuyudur devya grihita paramayudhaah nanirtu schapare tatra yuddhe turjyalayasritaah kabandas chinnasirasah gadga shaktyushtipanayah tishtati bhashanto devi manye mahasuraah patitai dadanagaishchai asuraischa vasundhara agamya sabhavastatra yatra bhutsa maharanah shonitaukha mahanadyah sadyastatra prasusruvuh madhye cha asurasainyasya varanasuravajinam kshanena tad mahasainyam asuranam tadambika ninye kshayam yatha vanni trinadaru mahachayam saja simho mahanadam usrijan dhutakesarah sharirebhyo amararinam asuniva vichinvati devya ganeshcha taistatra kritam yuddham tathasuraihi yadhaisham tudushurdevaah pushpavrishtimujo divi. Om.
Others' heads fell, while some others were torn in the middle. The great demons lay on the ground with their thighs separated. The goddess made many of them one-legged, one-eyed, and one-armed, while many were cut into two pieces. Even beheaded and fallen demons got up again. Many truncated bodies kept fighting against the goddess, holding great weapons in hand, and many others danced there on the battlefield in the tune of the trumpet. The great demons, even with their heads cut and bodies truncated, having swords, missiles, and lances in their hands, shouted at the goddess, "Stay! Stay there!" The field where the great fight was on could not be crossed because of the dead bodies of the demons fallen from the chariots, elephants, and horses. From the army of demons and from the elephants and horses poured forth so much blood as to create a great river of blood itself. Ambika, which literally means mother, meted out destruction to the mammoth army of the demons in a moment, just as fire does to great heaps of straws and logs of wood. Her lion also roared grandiosely, waving his crown of hair, pulling out lives from the bodies of the opponents of the godheads. The way in which those followers of the goddess accomplished the war against the great demon delighted the godheads, and they showered flowers from heaven. Om.
Iti Sri Markandaya Purane Savarnike Manvantare Devi Mahatmye Mahishasura Sainyavadho Namaha Dvitiyodhyayaha. अथ तृतीयोऽध्यायः ध्यानम् ॐ उद्यद्भानुसहस्रकान्तिमरुण क्षौमां शिरोमालिकां रक्तालिप्तपयोधरां चपवटीं विद्याम् अभीतिं वरं हस्ताब्जैर्ददतीं त्रिनेत्रविलसत् वक्त्रारविन्दश्रियं देवीं बद्धहिमांशुरत्न मुकुटां वन्दे अरविन्दस्थिताम्.
Chapter 3. Contemplation. Om. I pray to the goddess seated upon the red lotus, who is adorned with the moon on her crown, studded with gems, has the brilliance of 1,000 rising suns, wearing red silken garments, carrying a garland of skulls, has her bosom smeared with blood, holding in her divine hands a rosary, weapons for knowledge, blessings for fearlessness, has 3 eyes and a face resembling a red lotus.
Om Rishiruvacha Nihanyamanam Tatsainyam Avalokya Mahasuraha Senani Chikshurakkopad Yayau Yodhumadambika Sadevim Sharavarshena Vavarsha Samaresuraha Yadha Merugire Sringam Toyavarshena Toyadaha Tasya Chitva Tato Devi Lilayeva Sharotkaran Jagana Turagan Banai Antaram Chaivavajinam Chicheda Chadhanusadyo Dhwajam Chadi Samuchitam Vivyatha Chaiva Gatreshu Chinnadhvananam Ashugaihi Sachinnadhvana Viratho Hatasho Hatasarathi Abhyadavata Tam Devim Khadgachamra Dharosuraha Simhamahritya Khadgena Teshnadharena Murdhani Ajaghana Buje Savye Devim Apyativegavan Tasya Khadgo Bhujam Prapya Phapala Nripanandana Tato Jagraha Shulamsa Kopad Arunalochanaha Chitshevacha Tadastastu Bhadrakadyam Mahasuraha Jajjulyamanam Tejopi Ravi Bimbamivambarat Drishtva Tadavat Shulam Devi Shulam Mamunjata Tachulam Shatata Tena Neetam Sacha Mahasuraha.
Om. The Rishi said, seeing his army vanquished, the great demon, army chief Chikshur, proceeded to fight with Mother Ambika out of wrath. That demon rained arrows on the goddess in the battlefield, just like the clouds showering heavy rains on Mount Meru. Thereafter, the goddess rent asunder his volley of arrows with extreme ease by her own arrows and killed his horses along with their riders. She also cut his bow and the huge flagstaff and pierced the limbs of the demon who had already lost his bow with her swift arrows. That demon, bereft of his bow, chariots lost, horses killed, and charioteers smashed, ran towards that goddess with a sword and shield in his hand. The virulent demon struck the head of the lion with a sharp-edged sword and hit the left arm of the goddess. O king, the sword instantly broke by a mere contact of her arm. He then took hold of a pike with eyes reddened with anger. The demon subsequently threw that pike, a fiercely glowing light, resembling the sun rays, emanated from Bhadrakali, the goddess of benediction. On the sight of that pike approaching her, the goddess threw her own pike, which smashed it to 100 pieces and also hit the great demon.
Ate sasmin mahavidye Mahishasya chamupatau Ajagamana gajarudha Chamara tridashardhanah Sobishchaktim mumojada Devyastam ambika dhrudam Humkarabhihatam bhumau Patayamasa nishprabham Bhagnam shaktim nipaditam Drishtva Krodasamanvitaha Chiksheba chamara shulam Banairstadapi sachinat Tatas simha Samutpatya Gajakumbhandare sthitaha Bahuyuddhena yuyudhe Tenochair tridacharina Yudhyamano tatastautu Tasman nagan mahim gato Yudhate adisamrabdhau Praharair adidarunaihi Tato vegan samutpatya Nipatya cha mrigarina Karap प्रहारेण शिरच्छामरस्य पृथक् कृतम् उदग्रश्चरणे देव्या शिलावृक्षादिभिर्हतः दन्तमुष्टितलैश्चैव कराळश्च निपातितः देवी क्रुद्धा गदापादैः चूर्णयामास चोद्धतम् बाष्कलं बिन्दिपालेन बाणैस्ताम्रं तथान्तकम् उग्रास्यमुग्रवीर्यं च तथैव च महाहनं त्रिनेत्रा च त्रिशूलेन जगान परमेश्वरी.
At the demise of the mighty commander of Mahishasura, there came Chamar, the grief-giver for the godheads, mounted upon an elephant. He also threw his missile towards Mother Ambika, and Mother immediately made it ineffective by her mere verbal incantations, and the weapon fell down on the ground. Seeing the broken missile fall, Chamar, out of rage, threw a pike, but she broke that also with her arrows. The lion jumped over the forehead of the elephant and, staying in that position, wrestled vehemently with the demon using his paws. Fighting there, both of them fell onto the ground from the elephant. Extremely angered, the lion and the demon fought a fierce fight with dreadful attacks. The lion then jumped into the sky forcefully and, coming down, severed the head of Chamar, attacking with his paw. The goddess killed Udagra by pelting stones and trees, and Karal was laid to rest by her mere attacks using her teeth, punches and slaps. The goddess in her anger smashed Uddhata by thrashing him with her mace, Vashkal with axe, Tamra and Andhaka by arrows. The supreme power with three eyes annihilated Ugrasya, Ugravirya and Mahahanu by her trident.
बिडालस्यानिना कायात् पादयामास वै शिरः दुर्धरं दुर्मुखं चोभौ शरैर्निन्ये यमक्षयम् एवं संक्षीयमाणौ तु ससैन्ये महिषासुरः माहिषेण स्वरूपेण त्रासयामास तान् गणान् काचित्तुण्डप्रहारेण खुरक्षेपैत्तदापरान् लाङ्गूलताडितांश्चान्यान् शृङ्गाभ्यां च विदारितान् वेगेन काञ्चिदपरान्नादेन भ्रमणेन च निःश्वासपवनेनान्यान् पातयामास भूतले निपात्य प्रमदानीकम् अभ्यधावतसोऽसुरः सिंहं हन्तुं महादेव्या कोपं चक्रे ततोऽम्बिका सोऽपि कोपान् महावीर्यः घुरक्षुण्णमहीतलः शृङ्गाभ्यां पर्वतान् उच्चान् छिच्छेद च ननाद च वेगभ्रमणविक्षुण्णामहीतस्य व्यशीर्यता लाङ्गूलेनाहतच्छाब्दी प्लावयामास सर्वतः धृतः शृङ्गविभिन्नाश्च खण्डं खण्डं ययुर्धनाः श्वासानिलांस्ताः छदसो निपेतुर्नभसोचला इति क्रोधसमात्माता आपतन्दं महासुरं दृष्ट्वा सा चण्डिका कोपं तद्वदाय तदाकरोत् सा क्षिप्त्वा तस्य वै पाशं तं बबन्ध महासुरं तत्याज माहिषं रूपं सोऽपि बद्धो महामृते.
She cut the head of Bidal by sword, and both Durdhar and Durmukh were carried away to Yama's abode by arrows. Mahishasur came in his own form of a buffalo at the extermination of his army and instigated fear in the opponent's camp. He pounded many with his hooves and attacked others with his snout. He hit some with his tail and tore others with his horns. He knocked down many by his vehement bellows and threw down others by the storm of his breath. That demon, initially fighting with the army cadre, rushed to kill the lion of the great goddess. On this, Ambika became furious. The virulent Mahishasur started excavating the ground with his hooves and threw high mountains with his horns and roared. The earth ruptured under his vehement movement. The ocean overflowed in all directions by the thrust of his tail. The clouds were scattered in clusters on being broken by his waving horns. Hundreds of mountains began to fall from the sky under the force of winds formed out of his breath. Seeing the arrival of the demon blazing with rage in this manner, Ambika became Chandika and took upon a furious form to encounter him. She threw her unfailing noose towards him and tied him with it. In that great scuffle, even though bound, he gave up his buffalo form.
Tata simho bhavat sadyo yavat tasyambika shirah chinatti tavat purushaha gadgapanir adrishyata. Tata evasu purusham devi chiksheda sayakaihi tam gadgacharmana sardham tada sobhun mahagajah karenacha mahasimham tam chakarsha jagarjacha karshatastukaram devi khadgena nirakrantata tado mahasuro bhuyo mahisham vapurastitah tathaiva kshobayamasa trailokyam sacharacharam tatakruddha jaganmata chandika panamuttamam papau punah punaschaiva jahasa arunalochana nanardacha asurassopi balavidyamadoddhatah vishanabhyam cha chikshepa chandikam pradibhudaran sa chatan prahitam stena chornayandim sharotkarehi uvachatam madodhutau mukharaga kulaksharam. Devi vacha garja garja kshanam moodha madhuyavat pibamyaham mayatvayi hatetreva garjishyantyashu devataha.
On this, he instantly presented himself as a lion. Before Mother Ambika could sever his head, he changed himself to a man with a sword in hand. Thereupon, the goddess swiftly pierced that man with sword and shield in his hand with her arrows. But he converted himself to a mighty elephant. He dragged the great lion of the goddess by his trunk and trampled the lion. The goddess cut apart the dragging trunk with her sword. Eventually, the demon again took shelter in the buffalo's body, and that way perturbed the inhabitants of the three worlds, both the non-moving and moving ones. Subsequently, Chandika, the mother of the universe, consumed the intoxicating ambrosia repeatedly and began to laugh with her reddened eyes. Maddened with strength, valor, and pride as he was, he whirled mountains towards Chandika through his horns. She therefore smashed those mountains by a volley of her arrows and spoke in faltering words under the intoxicating effect of the ambrosia. The goddess said, "Roar, and roar, you fool, for a moment, till I finish my ambrosia. Here, now only, you will be annihilated by me, and thereupon the godheads shall be roaring very soon."
Rishiruvacha eva muktva samutpatya sarudha tam mahasuram padena kanthe cha shulenainamatadayat tatasopi padakrandam taya nijamugattadah ardhanishkranta eva seddevya vidyena samvritah ardhanishkranta eva so yudyamano mahasurah taya mahasinadevya shirachitva nipatitah tato ha ha kritam sarvam daityasainyam nanashatat praharsham chaparam jagmuhu sakala devata ganaha tuštuvustam sura devim saha divyair maharshibihi jagur gandharva patayo nanrutu schapsaro ganaha. Om.
The rishi said. Saying this, the goddess jumped and stood on the great demon Mahisha, overpowering him by her divine power, piercing his neck. Even though he was overwhelmed and suppressed by the feet of the goddess, he was getting out as a Rakshasa from his own buffalo form. When he was only half out, he was subdued under the force of the goddess. The demon, with only his half body out, started to fight. The goddess killed him by cutting his head with her great sword. At this point, the entire demoniac army, wailing with fear, fled, vanquished, and the godheads were extremely over-delighted. All the devas, the godheads, together with the celestial seers, began to chant the hymns of praise to the goddess, and the Gandharva chiefs began to sing. The celestial dancers, the Apsaras, began to dance. Om.
Iti Srimarkandeya Purane Savarnike Manvantare Devi Mahatmye Mahishasura Nama Tritiyodhyayaha. This is after the Parayanam, the Saptashati Nyasa we have to do again. This is the finishing part after the reading of the chapters. In that, we will be starting with Anganyasam. Om Dhyanam Gadgam Chakragadeshu Chapabarikan Shulam Bhushundim Shiraha Shangam Sandadadim Karaistrinayanam Sarvanga Bhushavrita Nilashmadhyutimam Syapadadashagam Seve Mahakalikam Yamastaut Satswapite Harau Kamalajau Handum Madum Kaidhabam Akshastrak Parashum Gadeshu Kulisham Patmam Dhanukundika Dandam Shaktimasim Charmajalajam Gandam Surabhajanam Shulam Pasha Sudarshane Chadadim Haste Prasannananam Seve Sairiba Mardini Miha Mahalakshmi Sarojastita Ganda Shulahalani Shangamusale Chakram Dhanusayakam Hastabjairdadadim Ghananta Vilasat Sheetam Shutulya Prabha Gauri Deha Samudbhavam Trijagatam Adhara Bhutam Maha Purvamatra Saraswati Manubhaje Shumbhadi Daityardinim. Om. Now we will have the Karanyasam. Om Hrim Angushtabhyam Namaha. Om Cham Tarjanibhyam Namaha. Om Dim Madhyamabhyam Namaha. Om Kam Anamikabhyam Namaha. Om Yaim Kanishtikabhyam Namaha. Om Hrim Chandikage Karatala Karaprishtabhyam Namaha. Om Gadgali Shulini Gora Gadini Chakrini Tada Shangini Chapani Banam Bhushundi Parighayuta Hridayaya Namaha. Om Shulena Bahino Devi Pahi Gadgena Jambike Ganda Swanena Nappahi Chapajyani Swanena Cha Shirase Swaha. Om Pratyam Raksha Pradichyam Cha Chandike Raksha Dakshine Brahmanena Atmashulasya Uttarasyam Tadeshwari Shikhaye Vashad. Om Saumyani Yani Rupani Trailokye Vicharandite Yani Chatyardhagorani Tairattasmam Tadabhuvam Kavachayahum. Om Gadgashula Gadadini Yani Chastrani Dembike Karapallava Sangini Tairasman Raksha Sarvataha Netratrayaya Vaushat. Om Sarvaswarupe Sarveshe Sarvashakti Samanyude Bhayebhyastrahino Devi Durge Devi Namostute Astragya Phat Bhurbhuvassuvarom Ete Dik Vimokakha. Dhyanam Om Vidyuttha Masamaprabham Mrgapatis Kandastidam Bhishanam Kanyabi Karavala Gheda Vilasat Astabirase Vitam Hastai Chakragadasi Geda Vichikam Chapam Gunam Tarjanim Bibhrana Manalatmikam Shashidaram Durgam Trinetram Bhaje. Now we have completed the Saptashati Nyasa. Now we have to do the Devi Suktam, both Vedoktam as well as Tantroktam. First, we will have the Devi Suktam. Om अहं मित्यष्टर्चस्य सूक्तस्य वागम्भृणीऋषिः सच्चित् सुखात्मकः सर्वगतः परमात्मा देवता द्वितीयाया ऋचो जगति शिष्टानां त्रिष्टुप्छन्दः देवी माहात्म्यपाठे विनियोगः ध्यानम् ॐ सिंहस्ता शशिशेखरा मरकत प्रख्यैश्च दुर्भिर्भुजै शङ्गं चक्रधनु शरांश्च ददतीं नेत्रैस्त्रिभिः शोभिता आमुक्ताङ्गदहारकङ्कणरणत्काञ्चीरणानूपुरा दुर्गा दुर्गातिहारिणी भवतु नो रत्नोल्लसत्कुण्डला देवी सूक्तम् ॐ अहं रुद्रेभिर्वसुभिश्चराम्यहमादित्यैरुतविश्वदेवैः अहं मित्रावरुणो बाबिबर्म्यहम् इन्द्राग्नि अहमश्विनो बा अहं सोमामाहनसं बिबर्म्यहं त्वष्टारमुतपूषणं भगम् अहं ददामि द्रवीणं हविष्माते सुप्राव्ये यजमानाय सुन्वते अहं राष्ट्रे सङ्गमानि वसूनां चिकितुषे प्रथमा यज्ञियानां तां मा देवा व्यददुः पुरुत्रा भूरिस्तात्रां भूर्या आवेशयन्तीं मयासो अन्नामत्तियो विपश्याति यप्राणीति ययीं शृणोत्युक्तम् अमन्तवो मान्त उपक्षियन्ति श्रुतिश्रुतश्रद्दिवं ते वदामि अहमेव स्वयमिदं वदामि दुष्टं देवेभिरुतमानुषेभिः यं कामयेतं तमुग्रं कृणोमि तं ब्रह्माणं तमृषिं तं सुमेधा अहं रुद्राय धनुरातनोमि ब्रह्मद्विषे शरवे हन्तवा अहं जनाय समदं कृणोम्यहं द्यावा पृथिवी आविवेश अहं सुवे पितरमस्य मूर्धन्मम योनिरप्स्वा अन्तः समुद्रे ततो वितिष्ठे भुवनानुविश्वो तामूं द्यां वर्ष्मणोपस्पृशामि अहमेव वाता इव प्रवाम्यारभामाणा भुवनानि विश्वा परो दिवा पर एना पृथिव्यै तावते महिना सम्बभूव. Now we will be doing the Tantrokta Devi Suktam. नमो देव्यै महादेव्यै शिवायै सततं नमः नमः प्रकृत्यै भद्रायै नियता प्रणतास्मतां रौद्रायै नमो नित्यायै गौर्ये धात्रे नमो नमः ज्योत्स्नायै चेन्दरूपिण्यै सुखायै सततं नमः कल्याण्यै प्रणतां वृद्ध्यै सिद्ध्यै कूर्मो नमो नमः नैऋत्यै भूभृतां लक्ष्म्यै शर्वाण्यै ते नमो नमः दुर्गायै दुर्गपारायै सारायै सर्वकारिण्यै ख्यात्यै तथैव कृष्णायै धूम्रायै सततं नमः अधिसौम्यादिरौद्रायै नतात्तस्यै नमो नमः नमो जगत्प्रतिष्ठायै देव्यै कृत्यै नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु विष्णुमायेति शब्दिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु चेतनेत्यभिधीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु निद्रारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु क्षुधारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु छायारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तृष्णारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु क्षान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु जातिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लज्जारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु श्रद्धारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु कान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लक्ष्मीरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु वृत्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु स्मृतिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तुष्टिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु भ्रान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। इन्द्रियाणामधिष्ठात्री भूतानां चाखिलेषु या भूतेषु सततं तस्यै व्याप्तिदेव्यै नमो नमः। चितिरूपेण या कृष्णम् एतद्व्याप्य स्थिता जगत् नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। स्तुतासुरै पूर्वमभीष्टसंश्रयात् तथा सुरेन्द्रेण दिनेषु सेविता करोतु सा न शुभहेतुरीश्वरी शुभानि भद्राण्यभिहन्तु जापदः। या साम्प्रतं चोद्धतदैत्यतापितैः अस्माभिरीशा च सुरैर्नमस्यते या च स्मृता तत्क्षणमेव हन्ति न सर्वापतो भक्तिविनर्ममूर्तिभिः. Now, before Samharam, again we have to do the Namakshari mantra which we did before the Parayanam, again with the Dhyanam and Karanyasam and Anganyasam, followed by 108 times the Japam of Moola Mantram. Asya Sri Navakshari Mahamandrasya Brahma Vishnu Rudra Rishayaha Gayatrushnik Anushtup Chandam Sri Sri Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswatyo Devata Nanda Shakambari Bhima Shaktayah Raktadandika Durga Brahmadyo Bijani Agni Vayu Surya Tattvani Sri Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswati Prithyaರ್ಥे Navakshari Mahamantra Jape Viniyogaha. Now, the Karanyasam as shown before in the video. After chanting these mantras, you will be doing the Karanyasam and Anganyasam. Om Aim Angushtabhyam Namaha. Om Hreem Tarjanibhyam Namaha. Om Kleem Madhyamabhyam Namaha. Om Chamundayai Anamikabhyam Namaha. Om Vichye Kanishtikabhyam Namaha. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundayai Vichye Karatalakara Prishtabhyam Namaha. Om Aim Hridayaya Namaha. Om Hreem Shirase Swaha. Om क्लीं शिखायै वषट् ॐ चामुण्डायै कवचाय हुं ॐ विच्चे नेत्रत्रयाय वौषड् ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे अस्त्राय फट् भूर्भुवस्सुवरोम् इति दिग्बन्धः ध्यानं विद्युत्तामसमप्रभां मृगपतिः स्कन्दस्कितां भीषणां कन्यापि करवाळघेडविलसत् अस्ताभिरासेवितां हस्तै चक्रधरासि खेटविशिखां चापां गुणं तर्जनीं बिभ्राणाम् अनलात्मिकां शशिधरां दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रां भजे. As shown before in the video, follow these Panchopachara Puja. लं पृथिव्यात्मने गन्धं कल्पयामि हम आकाशात्मने पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि यं वायुवात्मने धूपम् आख्रापयामि रं वह्नियात्मने दीपं दर्शयामि वं अमृतात्मने अमृतोपहारनैवेद्यं निवेदयामि सं सर्वात्मने सर्वोपचारपूजां समर्पयामि. ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चेत्। 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चेत्. Now we will be doing the Rahasya Trayam, which consists of Prathamika Rahasya, Vaikrutika Rahasya and Murti Rahasya. Now we will be starting with Prathamika Rahasyam. Om Asya Sri Saptashati Rahasyatrayasya Narayana Rishihi Anushtup Chandaha Mahakali Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswatyo Devata Yadokta Bhalavapyartham Jape Viniyogaha.
Ata Pradhanikam Rahasyam. The most important of the secrets of creation. In the triad secrets of Sri Saptashati, the seer of the central idea is Narayana. The protective cover is Anushtup. The central ideas are Mahakali, Mahalakshmi, and Mahasaraswati. To imbibe the qualities of the scripture, we apply the recitation of these mantras.
Rajovacha Bhagavan Navatarame Chandikayastvayoditaha Edesham Prakritim Brahman Pradhanam Vaktumarhasi Aradyam Yanmaya Devya Surupam Yena Cha Dvija Vidhina Bruhi Sakalam Yathavat Pranatasya Me. Rishiruvacha Idam Rahasyam Paramam Anakheyam Prajakshate Bhaktositi Name Kinchit Tava Vachyam Naradhipa Sarvasyadya Mahalakshmi त्रिगुणा परमेश्वरी लक्ष्या लक्ष्यस्वरूपा सा व्याप्य कृत्स्नं व्यवस्थिता मातुलुङ्गं गदां खेडं पानपात्रं च बिभ्रति नागं लिङ्गं च योनिं च बिभ्रति नृपमूर्धनि तप्तकाञ्चनवर्णाभा तप्तकाञ्चनभूषणा शून्यं तदखिलं स्वेन पूरयामास तेजसा शून्यं तदखिलं लोकं विलोक्य परमेश्वरी बभार परमं रूपं तमसा केवलेन हि सा भिन्नाञ्जनसङ्काशा द्रंष्टाङ्कितवरानन विशाललोचना नारी बभूव तनुमध्यमा खड्गपात्रशिरघेटैरलङ्कृत चतुर्भुजा कदम्बहारं शिरसा बिभ्राणा हि शिरस्रजं सा प्रोवाच महालक्ष्मीं तापसीं प्रमदोत्तमां नाम कर्म च मे मातर्देहि तुभ्यं नमो नमः तां प्रोवाच महालक्ष्मीं तामसीं प्रमदोत्तमां ददामि तव नामानि यानि कर्माणि तानि ते.
O learned one, tell me about her manifestation that I should approach and worship. Also, please expound the exact procedural details of worship, as I am totally dependent on you. The rishi said, O king, this is the most hidden secret, and it is said that it does not deserve to be disclosed. As you are a devoted one, there is nothing for me to hold back from you. Mahalakshmi is the originator and supreme governor of all through her three attributes of nature. She manages everything, whether visible or invisible, by being present in them. O king, she bears the creative source Yoni, creative content Linga, and the creative energy Naga on her head, and holds in her hands Matulunga, an instrument to root out demons, thunder, the word of God, a shield symbolizing protection from fear, and a pot of ambrosia which grants celestial bliss. This couplet appears to connote the creative theory symbolically, right from the creation of the cosmos to the tiniest particle. She shines like the splendorous molten gold, adorning herself with gold ornaments and covering the entire vacuum even before creation started with her brilliance. The great goddess, observing the cosmos all vacant, manifested a great form through her attribute of darkness, the force of inertia in action. That form took the shape of a woman with a thin waist, with a shine in the darkness even under the cover of darkness, and beautiful magnificent face endowed with a jaw and huge eyes. She held a sword, a bowl, a severed head, and a shield in her 4 hands. She wore on her neck a garland of truncated bodies, an indication of a series of executions. A garland of skulls worn over her head indicates thinking power. That supreme goddess, born out of darkness, beseeched Mahalakshmi by saying, O mother, I bow down to you. Give me my name and assignment. Mahalakshmi spoke to that supreme form among the feminine forms, born out of darkness, and said, I shall now give you the names by which you will be known and the assignments which you are going to accomplish.
Mahamaya Mahakali Mahamari Kshuda Trisha Nidra Trishna Chaikavira Kalaratrir Duratyaya Imani Tavanamani Pradipadyani Karmabhihi Ebhih Karmani Te Jnatva Yodhite Sosrute Sukham Tamityuktva Mahalakshmi Swarupa Aparam Nripa Sattvakhyenadishuddhena Gunenendu Prabham Dadhau Akshamalangusha Veena Pustakadharini Tababuva Varanari Namanyasya cha Sadadau Mahavidya Mahavani Bharati Vak Saraswati Arya Brahmi Kamadenur Vedagarbhajadhishwari Adhovaja Mahalakshmir Mahakalim Saraswatim Yuvam Janayatam Devyau Midhune Swanurupatah Ityuktva Te Mahalakshmi Sasarja Midhunam Swayam Hiranyagarbhoruchirau Tripumsau Kamalasano Brahman Vidhe Viranjeti Dhatarityahatam Naram Sri Patme Kamale Lakshmi Tyaha Mata Jatam Sriyam Mahakali Bharati Cha Midhune Srijadah Saha Etayorapi Rupani Namani Javadamite.
O Devi, your names are Mahamaya, the all-encompassing power that covers everything. Mahakali, the great transforming power through time. Mahamari, the great destroyer. Kshuddha, the desire to consume. Trisha, the longing for something and desire to drink. Nidra, the act of expansion, contraction, and sleep. Trishna, non-complacent longing for something. Aikavira, soul vigor for doing anything. Kalaratri, the one who is beyond time and at the same time embodies the past, present, and future. Duratyaya, hard to overcome as well as attain. These names will define the basis of your assigned tasks. One who recites these names along with their significance and deeds through these names will enjoy happiness. O King, thus having spoken, Mahalakshmi manifested herself into another form, beaming bright like the moon with her extremely pure attribute of nature. That supreme feminine form had a rosary of beads, gourd, veena, and the book of knowledge in her hands. Mahalakshmi addressed Mahasaraswati with her names. Mahavidya, the great divine knowledge. Mahavani, the great divine word. Bharati, the light of wisdom. Vak, the expression of divine work. Saraswati, all-pervading knowledge. Arya, the superior and effective force which overcomes the opposers of righteousness. Brahmi, leading towards infinite divinity with the aid of discriminative forces. Kamadhenu, fulfilling all aspirations of spirituality. Vedagarbha, mother of Vedic knowledge. And Dhishwari, the goddess of intelligence. Thereafter, Mahalakshmi said to Mahakali and Mahasaraswati, "You both produce pairs of male and female in semblance to your own forms." Saying this to both of them, Mahalakshmi herself created a pair of male and female. Both the male and female were beautifully textured with the color of molten gold and were seated upon a red lotus. The male was named as Brahma, the creator, Vidhi, the administrator, Virinchi, purity and renunciation, and Dhata, the upholder and sustainer. The mother called the female as Shri, prosperity, Padma, acquiring wealth through righteous labor, Kamala, passion and beauty, and Lakshmi, the thinking power to achieve fortunes. Mahakali and Bharati also simultaneously produced two pairs of male and female. I will now tell you the forms and names of these two pairs also.
Nilakandham Raktabahum Shvedangam Chandrasekharam Janayamasa Purusham Mahakali Sidastriyam Sarudra Shankarastanu Kapardi cha Trilochanaha Trayi Vidya Kamadhenu Sastri Bhashakshara Swara Saraswati Striyam Gaurim Krishnam cha Purusham Nripa Janayamasa Namani तयोरपि वदामि ते विष्णुकृष्णो ऋषिकेशो वासुदेवो जनार्दनः उमा गौरी सती चण्डी सुन्दरी सुभगा शिवा एवं युवतयः सद्य पुरुषत्वं प्रपेदिरे चक्षुर्मन्दो नुपश्यन्ति नेतरे अतद्वितो जनाः ब्रह्मणे प्रददौ पत्नीं महालक्ष्मीं नृपत्रयीं रुद्राय गौरीं वरदां वासुदेवाय च श्रियं स्वरया सह सम्भूय विरिञ्जो अण्डमजीजनत् बिभेद भगवान् रुद्रस्तद्गौर्या सह वीर्यवान् अण्डमध्ये प्रधानादि कार्यजातम् अभून्नृप महाभूतात्मकं सर्वं जगत्स्थावरजङ्गमं पुपोष पालयामास तल्लक्ष्म्या सह केशवः संजहार जगत्सर्वं सह गौर्या महेश्वरः महालक्ष्मीर्महाराज सर्वसत्त्वमयीश्वरी निराकार च साकार सैव नानाभिधानस्भृत् नामान्तरैर्निरूप्यैषा नाम्ना नान्येन केनचित्.
Mahakali gave birth to a boy with Nilakantha, the one with blue neck. The color conveys sovereignty as well as renunciation. The boy was Raktabahu, the one with red arms. The color conveys the strength of body and thought. He was Shvetangam. The color conveys purity and truth. The boy also had a crescent upon his head. Mahakali also gave birth to a female with a very white complexion. The boy was named Rudra, the terrible, Shankara, the noble, Sthanu, the stable, Kapardi, the mobile, and Trilochana, the one who holds threefold perceptions. The girl was named Trai, the divine knowledge of the three Vedas, Vidya, the knowledge of truth, Kamadhenu, seeking and drawing spiritual aspirations, Bhasha, expression, Akshara, immortality, and Swara, all melodious expression. O king, Mahasaraswati also gave birth to a very dark complexioned male and a white, charming female. I shall now tell you their names. The names of the boy were Vishnu, the all-pervading, Krishna, the all-attracting, Rishikesha, all happiness, Vasudeva, all physical achievements, and Janardhana, the destroyer of all social ailments. The girl was called Uma, the bestower of all thinking and measuring faculties, Gauri, the bestower of truth, Sati, the all-existent, Chandi, the all-wrathful, Sundari, the all-beautiful, Subhaga, the bestower of all enjoyment, and Shiva, the giver of all welfare. Thus, the three young women immediately took to their male counterparts. Only the wise and no other person who has not realized the truth as such can realize this. O king, Mahalakshmi wedded Trai to Brahma, Gauri to Rudra, and Lakshmi to Vasudeva. Viranchi, with Swara, created the Brahmanda, the cosmic egg. The vigorous Lord Rudra, along with Mahagauri, opened that Brahmanda. O king, in the center of the cosmic egg, which is Mahaha, the middle Loka, the ascending nature, Para Prakriti, and the descending nature, which is Apara Prakriti, mixed together to form dual developments such as stable and mobile, immortal and mortal, far and near, inside and outside, to name a few, and the fivefold developments of the great manifestation of the Pancha Mahabhutas, the earth, water, fire, air, and ether, along with their specific properties, smell, taste, vision, touch, and sound, appeared in the entire world. Keshava, an epithet of Krishna with long hair, with Lakshmi protected and nourished that world of movement, and Maheshwara with Gauri annihilated that world of movement. O great king, Mahalakshmi is all existence, as well as the one who governs all that exists. She is formless as well as with form, and addressed by several names. She can be known only by the combined names put together. She can never be understood by one single name. Om.
Iti pradhanikam rahasyam sampurnam. Now, we will be going for the second rahasyam, which is known as Vaikritikam rahasyam. Atha Vaikritikam rahasyam Rishiruvacha Om Trigunatamasi Devi Sattvikiya Tridodita Sa Sharva Chandika Durga Bhadra Bhagavatir Yoganidra Hare Rukta Mahakali Tamo Guna Madhukaidabhanashartam Yam Tushtavambujasanaha Dashavakra Dashabhuja Dashapadanjana Prabha Vishalaya Rajamana Trishallochanamalaya Spurat Dashana Dramshtasa Bhima Rupani Bhumita Rupa Saubhagyakantena Sapratishta Mahasriyaha Gadga Bana Gada Shula Chakra Shanga Bushundi Bhrit Parigham Karmukam Shirsham Nischodya Drudidam Dado Esha Sa Vaishnavi Maya Mahakali Duratyaya Aradita Vashi Kuryat Puja Kartum Characharam Sarvadeva Sharirebhyo Ya Avirbhutamita Prabha Trigunasa Mahalakshmi Sakshat Mahishamardini Shvetanana Nilabuja Sushvetasthanamandala Raktamadya Raktapada Nila Janghoru Runmada Suchitra Jagana Chitra Malyambara Vibhushana Chitranulepana Kandir Rupa Saubhagyasharini.
The second segment of the Rahasyams, the secret of the causal change. The Rishi said, Om. That goddess Mahalakshmi, who appears in the three forms of Tamasi, darkness, Satviki, brightness, and Triguna, dark and bright, yet neither dark nor bright, is represented by Sarva, the destroyer of all, Chandika, the one who unleashes wrath on demonic forces, Durga, one who carries us across all difficulties, Bhadra, the bestower of goodness, and Bhagavati, the provider of all the pleasures and fortunes of this world. Mahakali takes her form from the attributes of inaction and darkness. Tamas, who is known as Hari's Yoganidra, the contemplative sleep, and the one who was prayed to by Lord Brahma to kill Madhu and Kaitabha. She has 10 hands, 10 feet, 10 faces, the luster of glitter in darkness, and is adorned with a series of 30 eyes. O king, though she has shining, fierce, and enormous teeth and a jaw of terrible size, she is the very establishment of beauty, good fortune, enjoyment, and great prosperity. She holds a sword, an arrow, a club, a spear, a discus, a conch, Bhushundi, the firearm, a parigha, a weapon to fight in all directions, a bow, and a severed head dripping with blood. She is that Mahakali, the all-pervasive power of Vishnu, who enables one to cross over all hurdles. When approached through worship, she enables spiritual aspirants to have complete control over everything, whether mobile or immobile. Mahalakshmi incarnated herself with all the three attributes of nature, derived out of the immeasurable glory of all the Devatas. She is the actual slayer of Mahishasura. She has a brilliant, shining white face, blue hands, life-giving bosom, red waist, red feet, blue legs and thighs. A beauty incarnate with various colored garlands and garments. Her body smeared with auspicious sandalwood paste is the very abode of beauty, glory and happiness.
अष्टादशभुजा पूज्या सा सहस्रभुजा सती आयुधान्यस्त्र वक्ष्यन्ते दक्षिणाथ करः क्रमात् अक्षमाला च कमलं बाणोऽसि कुलिशं गता चक्रं त्रिशूलं परशु शङ्खो गण्डा च पाशकः शक्तिः दण्डश्चर्मचापं पानपात्रं कमण्डलुः अलङ्कृत भुजाम् एभिरायुधै कमलासनां सर्वदेवम् ऐं ईशां महालक्ष्मीमिमां नृप पूजयेत् सर्वलोकानां सदेवानां प्रभुर्भवेत् गौरी देहात् सम्भूता या सत्त्वेकगुणाश्रया साक्षात् सरस्वती प्रोक्ता शुम्भासुरनिबर्हणि ददौ चाष्टभुजा बाणमुसले शूलचक्रभृत् शङ्खं घण्टां लाङ्गलं च कार्मुकं वसुधाधिपा एष सम्पूजिता भक्त्या सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रयच्छति निशुम्भमदिनी देवी शुम्भासुरनिबर्हणि इत्युक्तानि स्वरूपाणि मूर्तीनां तव पार्थिवा उपासनं जगन्मातुः पृथगासां निशामया महालक्ष्मीर्यदा पूज्या महाकाली सरस्वती दक्षिणोत्तरयो पूज्ये पृष्ठतो मिथुनत्रयं विरञ्जि स्वरया मध्ये रुद्रो गौर्या च दक्षिणे वामे लक्ष्म्या ऋषिकेश पुरतो देवतात्रयम् अष्टादशभुजा मध्ये वामे चास्या दशानना दक्षिणेष्टभुजा लक्ष्मीर्महतीति samarchayet.
Even though she has thousands of hands, she should be worshipped as the one with 18 hands. The weapons she holds are enumerated in order, beginning from the lower right side. O King, one should worship Mahalakshmi seated on the lotus, the supreme of all, embodiment of all the Devatas, holding these weapons in her hands. The rosary of letters, the rosary of beads, lotus, arrow, sword, thunderbolt, mace, discus, trident, axe, conch, bell, noose, missile, staff, shield, bow, pot of ambrosia, and the bowl of sacred water. One who worships this goddess becomes the lord of all the Devatas and the world. The next Devi incarnated from the body of Gauri, with only one attribute of nature, Sattva, and is declared exactly as Saraswati, who slew the demon Shumbha. O Lord of the earth, she holds in her 8 hands an arrow, a pestle, a pike, a discus, a conch, a bell, a plough, and a bow. She is the goddess who slayed Nishumbha and the demon Shumbha. Whoever worships her with devotion will attain all wisdom. O King, the nature of all these forms have been told to you. Now understand how to worship these mothers of the universe separately. When Mahalakshmi has to be worshipped, Mahakali and Mahasaraswati should be placed on her right and left side respectively. Directly behind them, the three pairs should be worshipped. Just behind Mahalakshmi, Brahma and Saraswati have to be placed. Rudra and Gauri should be placed behind Mahakali. Lakshmi with Vishnu have to be placed behind Mahasaraswati and worshipped. So, we have in the front row Mahalakshmi with 18 hands in the center, and on her left, 10-faced Mahakali, and Mahasaraswati with 8 hands on her right side. This is how Goddess Mahalakshmi has to be worshipped.
अष्टादशभुजा चैषा यदा पूज्या नराधिपा दशानना चाष्टभुजा दक्षिणोत्तरयोस्तदा कालमृत्यु च सम्पूज्यौ सर्वारिष्टप्रशान्तये यदा चाष्टभुजा पूज्या शुम्भासुरनिबर्हणि नवास्याः शक्तयः पूज्या तदा रुद्रविनायकौ नमो देव्या इति स्तोत्रैः महालक्ष्मीं समर्चयेत् अवतारत्रयार्चायां स्तोत्रमन्त्रास्तदाश्रयाः अष्टादशभुजा जैषा पूज्या महिषमर्दिनी महालक्ष्मीर्महाकाली सैव प्रोक्ता सरस्वती ईश्वरी पुण्यपापानां सर्वलोकमहेश्वरी महिषान्तकरी येन पूजिता स जगत्प्रभुः पूजयेज्जगतां धात्रीं चण्डिकां भक्तवत्सलाम् अर्घ्यादिभिरलङ्कारै गन्धपुष्पैस्तदाक्षतैः धूपैर्दीपैश्च नैवेद्यै नानाभक्ष्यसमन्वितैः रुधिराक्तेन बलिना मांसेन सुरया नृपा बलिमांसादिपूजेयं विप्रवर्ज्या मयेरिता तेषां किल सुरा मांसैः नोक्ता पूजा नृपः क्वचित् प्रणामाचमनीयेन चन्दनेन सुगन्धिना.
O king, when only Mahalakshmi, the one with 18 hands, or Mahakali, the one with 10 faces, or Mahasaraswati, the one with 8 hands, has to be worshipped, then for the removal of all obstacles, Kal on the right side and Mrityu on the left side should also be worshipped. When the slayer of demon Shumbha, Goddess Saraswati, the one with 8 hands, has to be worshipped, then along with her, the 9 powers, Brahmi, Maheshwari, Kaumari, Vaishnavi, Varahi, Narasimhi, Aindri, Shivaduti, and Chamunda, and also placing Rudra on the right side and on the left side placing Vinayaka, they all have to be worshipped. While worshipping Mahalakshmi, the hymns starting with Namo Devya of Devi Sukta should be recited. In the collective worship of the 3 incarnations put together, the hymns and mantras are under their control. However, one should worship Mahalakshmi, who has 18 hands and who has killed the demon Mahisha. She is deemed to represent Mahakali, Mahalakshmi and Mahasaraswati in the combined form. She alone is the controller of all virtues and sins. She is the sovereign ruler of all the worlds. One who worships Mahishamardini becomes the lord of the worlds of movement. It is therefore that one ought to worship Chandika, who not only upholds and fosters the world, but is all merciful to her devotees. O king, the worship of the goddess includes offering of welcome pleasantries, ornaments, fragrance, flowers, whole grains, incense, lamps, edible offerings of various kinds, and sacrificial offerings of one's animal tendencies. The goddess should be worshipped by prostrating oneself, offering water for rinsing the hands and mouth, fragrant sandal paste, betel leaves, and camphor with a devout attitude.
स कर्पूरैश्च ताम्बूलैः भक्तिभावसमन्वितैः वामभागेऽग्रतो देव्या छिन्नशीर्षं महासुरं पूजयेत् महिषं येन प्राप्तं सायुज्यमीशया दक्षिणे पुरतः सिंहं समग्रं धर्ममीश्वरं वाहनं पूजयेद्देव्या घृतं येन चराचरं कुर्याच्च स्तवनं धीमां तस्या एकाग्रमानसः तत कृताञ्जलिर्भूत्वा स्तुवीत चरितैरिमैः एकेन वा मध्यमेन नैकेनेतरयोरिह चरितार्थं तु न जपेत् जपच्छिद्रमवाप्नुयात् प्रदक्षिणनमस्कारान् कृत्वा मूर्ध्नि कृताञ्जलिः क्षमापयेत् जगद्धात्रीं मुहुर्मुहुरतन्द्रितः प्रतिश्लोकं च जुहुयात् पायसं तिलसर्पिषा जुहुयात् स्तोत्रमन्त्रैर्वा चण्डिकायै शुभं हविः भूयो नामपदैर्देवीं पूजयेत् सुसमाहितः प्रयत प्राञ्जलि प्रह्वः प्रणम्यारोप्य चात्मनि सुचिरं भावयेद्दीशां चण्डिकां तन्मयो भवेत् एवं यः पूजयेद् भक्त्या प्रत्यहं परमेश्वरीं भुक्त्वा भोगान् यथा कामं देवी सायुज्यमाप्नुयात् यो न पूजयते नित्यं चण्डिकां भक्तवत्सलां भस्मीकृत्यास्य पुण्यानि निर्दहेत् परमेश्वरी तस्मात् पूजय भूपाला सर्वलोकमहेश्वरीं यथोक्तेन विधानेन चण्डिकां सुखम् आप्स्यसि.
The one whose head was severed, the demon Mahisha, who attained mergence with the goddess, he should be kept on the left side in front of the goddess. On the right side, the lion, the conveyance of the goddess, and who is the lord of dharma, that upholds all, whether stationary or moving, should be worshipped. The wise should pray to her with hymns of praise, with complete concentration of the mind. After that, one should eulogize her with folded hands with the three characteristics of the goddess Mahakali, Mahalakshmi and Mahasaraswati mentioned in Sri Durga Saptashati. Or you should worship the central characteristic of Mahalakshmi. You should never worship Mahakali or Mahasaraswati alone. The partial or incomplete recitation of the mother's characteristics mentioned in Sri Durga Saptashati should never be done. That recitation will not bear fruits. After completing the recitation, the aspirant should circumambulate the image and bow down and fold his hands on top of his head again and again, praying for forgiveness for any mistakes committed. One should put oblation into the sacred fire with payasa, sweet rice cooked in milk, til or sesame seed, and ghrita or the purified butter while chanting the stanzas of Sri Durga Saptashati. Alternatively, the oblation into the sacred fire with sacred offerings by chanting stotras, the hymns of praise or mantras for the sake of Chandika should be done. After performing it, again the goddess should be worshipped with full concentration of mind by her names. Prostrating humbly with folded hands, one should contemplate on Goddess Chandika in one's heart with full endeavor and complete concentration, absolutely absorbed in her. Thus, in this way, whoever worships the Supreme Goddess with devotion daily enjoys all the pleasures as per one's wish and finally unites with the Goddess. But those who do not regularly worship Chandika, the protector of the devotees, burns to ashes all merits which have been accrued. O King, therefore, worship the great goddess Chandika, who is the supreme goddess of all worlds, as per this direction, so that you will attain the ultimate happiness.
Iti vaikritikam rahasyam sampurnam. Now we will be going for the third rahasyam, which is known as Murti Rahasyam. Atha Murti Rahasyam. Rishiruvacha Om Nanda Bhagavati Namaya Bhavishyati Nandaja Sthuta Sa Pujita Bhaktya Vashikuryat Jagastrayam Kanakottamagandesa Sukandi Kanakambara Devi Kanakavarnabha Kanakottama Kamalangusha Pashabjair Alankrita Chaturбhuja Indira Mahalakshmi Sasri Raktambujasana Ya Raktadandika Nama Devi Proktamayanaga Tasyaha Surupam Vachyami Trinu Sarvabhayapaham Raktambara Raktavarna Rakta Sarvanga Bhushana Raktayuda Raktanetra Rakta Keshati Bhishana Rakta Tikshnanagha Rakta Dashana Rakta Dandika Patim Nari Vanurakta Devi Bhaktam Bhajet Janam Vasudheva Vishalasa Sumeru Yugalastani Dirghau Lambavati Sthulau Tavativa Manoharo Karkasha Vatikantau Tau Sarvananda Payonidhi Bhaktan Sampayayed Devi Sarvakama Dudhaistano.
Murti Rahasyam, the secret of the incarnations, the various avatars of the goddess. The Rishi said, Om. The goddess named Nanda, who will be born from Nanda and who symbolizes a life full of bliss, if worshipped and prayed to with devotion, will give control over all the three worlds of movement. This goddess has the splendor of pure gold, garments of exceedingly shining gold, luster of golden color, and the best ornaments of gold. This goddess, by name Indira, Kamala, Lakshmi, and Shri, is seated on the golden lotus and has her four hands adorned with Kamala, the power to fulfill aspirations, a goad, the power to control, a noose, the power to bind with delusion, and Abja, a lotus, indicating the illuminating capacity of the soul. O king, I had previously mentioned a goddess by name Raktadantika. I shall now elucidate her nature. Please listen to it as it alleviates all fear. Her apparel is red. The texture of her body is red. The ornaments on her limbs are red. Her weapons are red. Her eyes are red, and she looks very terrible with her red hair. Her sharp nails are red. Her slicing and grinding teeth are also red. The goddess serves her devotees just as a pativrata, a devoted wife, serves her husband. She is as large as the earth itself. Her life-bestowing bosom grants the milk of immortal bliss to her children. Her devotees satisfying all their prayers. She holds a sword, a bowl, a pestle, and a plough. She is known for her power as Rakta Chamunda, consecration of previous birth in blood, and as Yogeshwari, lordship over uniting one with the ultimate truth.
Gadgam patram cha musalam langalam cha bibratim sa akhyata rakta chamunda devi Yogeshwari tisha anaya vyaptamagilam jagat sthavara jangamam imam ya pujayed bhaktya sa vyapnoti characharam bhuktva bhogan yata kamam devi sayujyamapnuyat adhite ya imam nityam rakta dantya vapusthavam tamsa parichared devi patim priyamivangana chagambhari neelavarna neelotpala vilochana gambhira nabi strivali vibhushita tanudari. സുകർക്കശ സമോത്തുംഗ വൃത്തപീന ഘനസ്തനി മുഷ്ടിം ശിലീമുഖാപൂർണം കമലം കമലാലയ പുഷ്പപല്ലവമൂലാദി ഫലാഢ്യം ശാകസഞ്ജയം കാമ്യാനന്തരസൈര്യുക്തം ക്ഷുതൃണം മൃത്യുഭയാപഹം കാർമുകം ച സ്ഫുരത്കാന്തി ബിഭ്രതി പരമേശ്വരി ശാകംഭരി ശതാക്ഷി സാ സൈവ ദുർഗാ പ്രകീർത്തിത വിശോക ദുഷ്ടദമനി ശമനി ദുരിതാപദാം ഉമാ ഗൗരി സതീ ചണ്ഡി കാളികാ സാ ച പാർവതി ശാകംഭരീം സ്തുവൻ ധ്യായൻ ജപൻ സംപൂജയൻ നമൻ അക്ഷയ്യമശ്രുതേ ശീഘ്രം അന്നപാനാമൃതം ഫലം ഭീമാപി നീലവർണാസാ ദ്രംഷ്ടാ ദശനഭാസുരാ വിശാലലോചനാ നാരി വൃത്തപീനപയോധരാ ചന്ദ്രഹാസം ച ഡമരും ശിരപാത്രം ച ബിഭ്രതീം ഏകവീര കാളരാത്രി സൈവോക്ത കാമദാസ്തുതാ തേജോമണ്ഡലദുർധാർഷ ഭ്രാമരി ചിത്രകാന്തിഭൃത് ചിത്രാനുലേപനാ ദേവി ചിത്രാഭരണഭൂഷിത.
She pervades the entire universe of movable and non-movable objects. One who worships her with devotion attains everything, both moving and stationary objects. He enjoys pleasurable experiences as per his wishes and finally merges with the goddess. He who recites the glorification of the avatar of Raktadantika regularly, the goddess serves and protects him just as a pativrata, the devout wife, serves her husband. Goddess Shakambhari, one who grants strength and energy, is of blue color with eyes like blue lotuses. She holds a lotus with bees. She resides amidst lotuses. She has a collection of vegetables symbolizing energy, roots symbolizing foundation, sprouts which symbolize expansion, flowers which symbolize blossoming, and fruits which symbolize results and are full of infinite desired tastes which symbolize love-generating happiness. She is capable of removing hunger, thirst, death, and fear. The great goddess, holding a bow of beaming light, is known as Shakambhari. Shatakshi, the one with 100 eyes. Durga, the one who dispels sorrow, suppresses evil, destroys difficulties and misfortunes. She is also known as Uma, the provider of tranquility. Gauri, the one who bestows the light of truth. Sati, the one who establishes the existence of the ultimate truth. Chandi, the one who exhibits ferocity. Kalika, the power of time. And Parvati, the one who provides stability. He who prays to, meditates upon, worships and adores Shakambhari quickly receives the result of undiminishing food symbolizing enjoyments of life, drinks symbolizing happiness at an emotional level, and immortality, the highest level of existence.
Chitra Bhramarapani sa Mahamariti giyate ityeta murtayo devya yakhyata vasudhadipa jaganmadu chandikayaha kirtitaha kamadhenavaha idam rahasyam paramam na vachyam kasyachittvaya വ്യാഖ്യാനം ദിവ്യമൂർത്തീനാം അഭീഷ്ടബലദായകം തസ്മാത് സർവപ്രയത്നേന ദേവീം ജപനിരന്തരം സപ്തജന്മാർജിതൈഃ ഘോരൈഃ ബ്രഹ്മഹത്യാ സമൈരപി പാഠമാത്രേണ മന്ത്രാണാം മുച്യത്തെ സർവകിൽബിഷൈഃ ദേവ്യാ ധ്യാനം മയാഖ്യാതം ഗുഹ്യാദ് ഗുഹ്യതരം മഹത് തസ്മാത് സർവപ്രയത്നേന സർവകാമഫലപ്രദം एतस्यास्त्वं प्रसादेन सर्वमान्यो भविष्यसि सर्वरूपमयी देवीं सर्वं देवीमयं जगत् अतोऽहं विश्वरूपां तां नमामि परमेश्वरीम्.
Goddess Bhima is of blue color. Her teeth and jaws are shining. She is a female form with huge eyes and bosom. She holds a sword, a small drum, a severed head, and a bowl in her hands. It is she who is also known as Ekavira and Kalaratri and gives all desirable things when invoked with prayerful hymns. Goddess Brahmari is of a variety of colors. She is unconquerable on account of the brilliance of her aura of light. Her body is also of various colors, and she is adorned with multicolored ornaments. She holds in her hand a strange black bee, which is a gift of delusion, and she is known for the great power of destruction. Thus, these different forms of the powers of Chandika, the mother of the universe, were described to you, O Lord of the earth. The mother of the universe Chandika is renowned as Kamadhenu, bestower of all aspirations, desires, and needs. It is a great secret which should not be revealed to anyone by you. The exposition of the divine forms grants the fruits as desired from them. Therefore, repetition of the names of the goddess is to be performed by all means and with all efforts continuously, since a sin as terrible as killing a Brahmana, the knower of Brahman, accrued in 7 births, will be nullified by mere repetition of the mantras of Sri Durga Saptashati. Thus, I have taken all care to describe the contemplative description of the goddess, which is more mysterious than the mystery itself, and it offers all desirable results. By virtue of this, you will be honored by all. The goddess is present in all things, and everything is present in the goddess. I, therefore, bow to that supreme goddess who pervades all. Om.
इति मूर्तिरहस्यं सम्पूर्णम्. Now, after completing this Murti Traya Rahasyam, we have to do the Utkilana Mantram 21 times what we did in the beginning. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike Utkilanam Kuru Kuru Swaha. Om Sreem Kleem Hreem Saptashati Chandike उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। ॐ श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं सप्तशतीचण्डिके उत्कीलनं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। After the Utkilana mantram japam, we will be doing the Kshama Prarthana, asking for forgiveness for any omission or commission what we have done during our prayer. Aparadha sahasrani kriyante aharnisham maya dasoyamiti mam matva kshamasva parameshwari. आवाहनं न जानामि विसर्जनं पूजां चैव न जानामि क्षमस्व साईश्वरी। मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं सुरेश्वरी यत्पूजितं मया देवी परिपूर्णं तदस्तु मे। अपराधशतं कृत्वा जगद् अम्बेदि चोच्चरेत् या गतिं समवाप्नोति न तां ब्रह्मादयः सुरा। सापराधोऽस्मि शरणं प्राप्तस्त्वां जगदम्बिके। इदानीम् अनुकम्प्योऽहं यथेच्छसि तथा कुरु। अज्ञानात् विस्मृतेत् भ्रान्त्या यन्न्यूनम् अधिकं कृतं तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतां देवी। प्रसीद साईश्वरी कामेश्वरी जगन्माता सच्चिदानन्दविग्रहे। गृहाणार्चामि मां प्रीत्या प्रसीद साईश्वरी। गुह्याति गुह्यगोप्त्री त्वं गृहाणस्मत्कृतं जपं सिद्धिर्भवतु मे देवी त्वत्प्रसादात् साईश्वरी। स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्यायेन मार्गेण महीं महिषाः। गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं। സമസ്തലോകാഃ സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു. സമസ്തലോകാഃ സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു. സമസ്തലോകാഃ സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു. കാലേ വർഷതു പർജന്യഃ പൃഥിവീ സസ്യശാലിനീ. ദേശോയം ക്ഷോഭരഹിതഃ. സജ്ജനാ സന്തു നിർഭയാഃ. അപുത്രാഃ പുത്രിണഃ സന്തു. പുത്രിണഃ സന്തു പൗത്രിണഃ. അധനാത് പതനാത് സന്തു. ജീവന്തു ശരദഃശതം. ഓം തത്സത്. ശ്രീ സായീശ്വരാർപ്പണമസ്തു.